Can you imagine that? We live in a world, in a society, where I say I'm going to show up at a certain time, and I actually start my stream at that certain time. I think they call that character progression. You're like 20 seconds late? True. Are you guys liking Galbrena so far? Hold on, let me log on. First thing we're gonna do some viewer polls. And then I'm gonna hop on my account. We're gonna do polls on my account. And then we're gonna test Galbrena, see how she feels. Do some tower shenanigans. You know what kind of sucks? You can barely farm for her right now. And you're like weekly mag gated. Where'd my screen go? Wait, where did I go? Bro, this is what happens when you record stuff off stream. Where's the... Brother, am I a boomer? A little bit. There we go. Guide makers are cooked, unable to build her properly. I don't think it matters if you build it properly. We know like all our damage and everything like that, right? People make guides by calcing. Usually. What's up, Shavara? What's up, Stray? What's up, Shriki? Undo Shavara's account first. Yo, Black, thanks so much for the membership. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. All right. Got a few accounts to go through today. The first account, they say they're 38 into pity. Keep at it, and if you win the 50-50, somehow go for the weapon. If not, keep going until you get her on banner. I'm not gonna lie, our luck, normally pretty bad, but in recent times, we've been kind of cooking. I think, I'm feeling pretty good about the first poll. I think it's chill. Hold on, I gotta warm up. Last viewer polls actually went pretty decent. Don't even lie. The 150-50 I lost on the last viewer polls, we got literally one poll after. One poll after we got the character. I think we're chill. Okay, hold on. We need to do a prayer. What's a good prayer? Dear Kuro Games, I know I started playing Genshin recently again, but that was misguided. If he wants me to stay playing Wuthering Waves, no. I will stay playing Wuthering Waves because I have seen the light, and the light is Galbrena. And that's why on these viewer polls, we will get Galbrena. You ready? Poll number 48. No. Waning Redshift isn't even a real weapon. Dude. There's literally 2 broken characters on this banner. You have Sunhwa and you have Mortefi. You have Sunhwa and you have Mortefi. If we're gonna fail, you have to give me at least one of them. High key though, just don't fail. Just don't fail. Nova Bird. Mortefi! See? That's good. Mortefi is good. Alright. This is poll number 68. So we're in soft pity territory. Do we get it early in soft pity? Come on. It's not even the right 4-star, bro. Dude, that's Oh! Wait, there's 2. It's a sign. We got 2 4-stars there. And is the better? You know why? All because we're gonna win the 50-50. Poll number 69. No. That was supposed to be the lucky number. Pull number 70. Another 4-star. Wait. All right, high key though, we're getting a lot of 4. Well, that's the wrong gun character. Do you think anyone has ever been happy to see Alto in their pool? Ever? Probably not. We're like, what, 72 right now? Dude, come on. Kuro. I was just kidding about the Genshin stuff. I was just kidding. High key. I'm a woman, and you know it. Please? Okay. 50-50. Dude, I couldn't even tell that was her. I thought that was Ling Yong for a second. Oh my god, I got like jump scared. You hear that music? Dude, it's so metal. Wait, I want to play that again. Dude, that music is so metal. Also, that wing, that pose, she looks so sick. Dude, I want to play the music again. You know, we'll play it again when we go on our own account. Hey, yo. But we got weapon banner. You want me to buy these? Now that I think about it, I probably should have bought the ones for the other ones too, huh? You haven't seen Ultra mains, bro? I don't think I've ever seen an Ultra main in my life. Triple Galbrena, say yes. Depends who you have right now on your account. Galbrena? Alright. I saw a little bit of Doom posting on Galbrena. I don't know why. She's actually strong. She's not Kartetia tier, but she is strong. And on top of that, she has like... I think Galbrena, and I'm going to make a video about this too. I think Galbrena is probably the best DPS they designed in all 2.0 because... Well, probably the entirety of the game. A little bit of glaze going on there, but think about it like this. Most of the DPS characters we get... Oh, I'll just show you real quick. Most of the DPS characters we get are locked into a single archetype, right? Galbrena is the first character that can actually transcend that and go into 3 different archetypes. Honestly, probably even 4. She can be fusion team. She can be mono fusion. She can be a hyper carry in the heavy attack team, so like Yuno or Mortefi. She can be a fusion quick swap. She can also go in like echo skill stuff with like Furlova, and then whoever uses Law of Harmony, I'm assuming Chu Yuen. So she has 3 viable team comps there. Arguably, she could be played in dual DPS too. So that would be 4 viable team comps. Most characters we get as released or as releases are only viable in like 1, maybe 2 comps. Think about like Zani. Zani is locked to Spectrophasal. Kartetia is locked to Arrow Erosion. Lova's pretty versatile. I'll give her that. Rhinne is pretty versatile too. You can go dual DPS. You can go mono fusion. You can go quick swap. You can be a sub DPS for skill buffers. Brant's actually versatile too. Carlotta has hyper carry and dual DPS. Kameli only has 1 archetype, which is hyper carry. Zhongliao hyper carry kind of sucks. He only really has dual DPS. You can technically play him with inland, but it's not good. The point I'm getting at though is that Galbrena is the most versatile main DPS we've had so far in terms of how many team comps you can actually go into. I actually really like what they did with her. I think they cooked really hard with what they went for. I'd be really happy if we got more characters like Galbrena. She doesn't power creep, but she's also strong, and she's not Giga signature reliant, and she has a lot of team comps that you can go into, which means a lot of teammates, which means you're not locked into pulling a singular character. You don't need to pull for like Zani Phoebe. You don't need to pull for Tricona Kartetia. That's a banger. I love that. All right, but enough glazing. I got some weapons to pull. 1 singular 10 pull, 2 weapons. Thoughts? Nah. Wait, what weapons are in this banner? You get this shit away from me. Fusion or... Wait, what? Wait, wasn't this the last banner? Am I tripping? If only they didn't add Majesty Ultra restriction for Augusta, she would have been by far best single pull DPS character. She's probably, arguably, Augusta's a top 5 character to pull for. She's a top 5 character to pull for. I don't think alright, so if you go to like higher skill levels, her outro doesn't matter that much because you can route it out. So you use your outro, you like line up the concerto on your sub DPS or whatever to proc like right as soon as the outro goes out, right? And then you can go to them, proc it, and then go to another character. So it'd go like healer, Augusta, sub DPS, and then back to healer, it goes to Augusta. And you route it like that, right? And do quick swap stuff. That's how you play the Strongly Out comp. Which is actually deceptively good. Have you played the story yet? No, we're going to play the story tomorrow. We're doing the story tomorrow. Story time tomorrow, 10 a.m. PST. I got Donawald. Dude, I forgot I'm doing viewer polls right now. ADHD. All right, hold on. Oh, I remember why I looked at this. It was for the fusion accretion. They legit had... Dude, are these not the same weapons they had on the last banner? I need variation. All right, show me 20 pulls. Show me 20 pulls. 20 pulls, baby. Show me 30 pulls, baby. Show me 30 pulls. I want to see it. All right, like, you guys can't say that every single viewer pull session is bricked just because I keep going to pity. I won the 50-50. That's all that matters, all right? That's all that matters. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I keep going to pity. It doesn't matter that I keep breaking everyone's total ash rate count. I won the 50-50. It could be worse. It could be worse, all right? We could have negative ash rate right now. We could have no signature weapon. You see this right here? This is going straight into like 70 pity. It's fine. It's fine. Like, we won the 50-50. We saved some extra ash rate that could have been absolutely bricked for your account. All right, just think about it like that. You see that? That's an alto. That's no, pretty good. Pretty good. Wait, what? Wait, how deep in pity are we going? What the? Wait, what? What? Actually, what the fuck? 71? Wait, it only shows one of the guns? Wait, what? Wait, why does it only show one of the guns? Huh? Alright, look at this. You ready? Boom! Oh, let me get her. Where's Galbrena? Dude, I hadn't heard her voice in Japanese before. Damn. Wait, where's the guns? Oh, they don't like glow? Do they glow? Dude, look at that. She just hip fire. Dude, her animations are sick. I'll go through her animations more when I'm on my account, but like... I wish I could see your guns more. You know what I mean? Like, some characters you can see the weapons really well if you pull for the signatures or whatever. Hers are like kind of hard to see. Bang! Maybe they need to add like, you know, ZZ has like extra particles for like the hair or whatever when you have the weapons? Maybe they should add that. See, when basically getting straight after that shift, you can actually travel so fast in the open world? Oh yeah, someone told me about that. The guy won me a 50-50. I'm so happy. Literally world first. There's just like Augusta. You can barely see the awesome sig weapon. Yeah. You know what's weird too? I think Augusta during her ult gets her sig weapon no matter what, right? Am I wrong about that? I think she gets her ult or her weapon no matter what. And then in her base form, she doesn't get shit. Sequences of weapons should have special effects. Weapons I'm down for. Sequences, ooh, that starts getting into like Giga Whale territory. I mean, I guess if you have like S6 or something, sure. Rhinne? That's me. I don't want to tell you where she put the other one. Hey, yo, wait. What are you saying, bro? Hey, yo. I only have one other viewer poll. I think people are too cursed for, or like too scared of what I did with like the Ling Yong pulls. And so they're trying to hide from me. They don't want me to pull on their accounts. I have my own to pull on though. We got to shriek it. Dude, all right, we won the 50-50. We may have went pity twice, but we won the 50-50. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. I'm like 5 50-50 wins in a row. All right, that's pretty good. Actually, no. I'm 3 50-50 wins in a row. Exactly 100 pulls? What's your pity right now? Let's see. 20, 30, 4, 35, 6, 7. All right, we're at 36. Okay, we're at 36. It is a 50-50. I got Galbrena my first 10 pull. See? I'm telling you guys. I'm lucky. I give you guys all the luck in the world. You see that? You see how many people are getting Galbrena early? You see how we win all the 50-50s? You see? You know what's going to happen? I go to my account. I win in 10 pulls. I go for the weapon. Another 10 pulls. It's just so free. All right. You ready? More heavy. Hey, that's pretty good. All right, no. It was 20 pulls because she has 2 guns. She has 2 guns, so that means you have to do twice as many pulls as normal. Hey, it's a Sanhua though. See, we're dodging Lumi. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You can't even complain about that, dude. It's like, think about it like this. All right, Pretty Win had Sanhua and S tier. So, well, you know what that means? She's a 5-star character. So that means every time you get Sanhua on this banner, it's like winning a 50-50. Think about it. Think about it. All right, pull number 60. Oh, we're going soft pity. What the... Dude, she's not even on banner. Wait, what is it? What are the odds of that? Wait, she's not even on banner. What? Okay. Should I do singles? Nah, let her rip. Let her rip. Or you win this 50-50. Come on. We're going to be 2 for 2 today. 2 for 2. Come on. Well, I thought that was the 5-star. And I got so confused. It was like, why am I pulling on the weapon banner? All right, come on. Galbrena. Some guy in chat, calculator incoming. Dude. Some guy in chat literally said calculator incoming, bro. Nah, that's ill. Wait, hold on. No cope. There's still a chance. There's still more in the pool. No cope. Last one. Dude, nah. Dude, it is Lumi too. Nah. What is this thing, bro? Alright. I know I'm a pity enjoyer. But I'm not a fan. That's not a very good title to have. I want to be a man known as lucky. I no longer wish to live this cursed life. As fun as it may be, it is not for me. 20 pulls, please. It's gonna be Lumi. Fusion and create that's somehow worse. Dude, you don't oh my. Every 4-star weapon that is not Discord or variation. Oh my. Oh. No. No! What is double Lumi? Dude, the next one is gonna be triple Lumi. You ready? Endless collapse. That's not even a Lumi. Dude, this is account breaking session. Dude, no wonder I don't do the viewer polls. This is actually account breaking session. Jesus Christ. I hate this rat. I hate this rat so much. Dude, she's literally just Ling Yong. She does nothing but curse me everywhere I go. I'm actually going pity. What? I mean, there's a Mortefi and a Donjin. Those two good characters. But you want me to use the corals or no? Sure. Sure. I think you need 3. All right, come on. I think we're at soft pity now. Come on. There we go. All right, hear me out. No copium. It's a double. All right, I already know. I can feel it. It's a double. Wait, where's the double? What? Listen to the music. It's literally DMC music, bro. Nah. I'm gonna play some DMC. Dude. Wait. Oh, I fucked up. You know what I should have done? I should have played Devil Trigger. That would have went so hard. I played Devil Trigger. All right, that's what we're doing. You're welcome for the account break, by the way. I got you, bro. Don't worry. On my main, I wanted to do 2 temples for fun. One on Lupa, one on Galbrena, and got Galbrena 50-50 win. Yo, congrats. And then on this account, you got absolutely bricked. Based. Took his static mist. Oh shit, wait, did he? If it doesn't work over Xander. All right, let me go log back in and get this static mist. Actually, no, I can do a few pulls for the weapon too, right? Because we have the extra stuff on. I'm stalling. It's for the content. Wait, I was thinking about it. So technically, Galbrena is not she's not as signature reliant as like other characters, right? She's not like a brand or something, which like kind of bucks like the recent trends. Her signature is only like it's like 10 to 15% team DPS increase, which is like a decent amount, but it's not like the most broken, right? It's not the most broken signature we've seen, especially compared to like Brant and shit, right? So I was thinking, like, what if I just skipped it? 28%? It is not a 20% increase. Who told you that? It is not a 28% increase. It's gonna go for Cho Yuan because I think he looks cool. Will he be sub DPS or full buffer? Should I go for Galbrena? I don't think I pull that much. So we don't have official information on Cho Yuan, and I don't speak on leaks. What I will say is this. Law of Harmony is currently in the game, and there's not a user for it. So it's pretty likely, if I had to guess, it probably goes on Cho Yuan. And if I had to guess, that means he's probably going to end up on a team with characters like Galbrena and Furlova, because this set ends up buffing Echo Skill characters, which is Galbrena and Furlova for now. So if you want to play one of those two characters, then Cho Yuan's probably going to be a good pickup, assuming that he pairs with them. If he doesn't pair with them, then I have no idea what the fuck it would be. But that's literally the only thing I could think of. Because otherwise, it has to be Chisa, who's the Echo damage buffer. It's one of those two. I'd assume it's Cho Yuan, though, because I feel like they want to make Chisa a main DPS. It's been worth it. Out of all the signatures, it kind of is, and it's like, it's kind of worth it, but it's also kind of skippable. I would say this. It's not on the tier of like Brant and stuff. Think of it more like a Camellia weapon. Think about it like that. Instead of thinking about like a Brant weapon, think about it like a Camellia weapon. Except Camellia does more damage and doesn't suck without her weapon in this case. So that's probably a good way of putting it. Shouldn't he be available in gallery? Yeah, I don't know why he's not. I was gonna say that too. Like, he should be in gallery, but for whatever reason, they didn't add him to gallery this patch. Kind of like Last Dance. That's also another good way of putting it. The thing is, though, all right. So, one thing you guys need to realize about Pridwin is that when they're calculating the weapons, they're showing you the flat increase without considering, like, teams. And that's also not the... That's the increase in the personal damage of that character, right? So, if you're playing her in, say, a mono fusion team, for example... So you have like Lupa, let's say like Lupa, Chun-Li, Galbrena, right? Or you're playing like Lupa, Brant, Galbrena or whatever, right? Because you're playing like that triple DPS S comp, she contributes less damage to the team comp as a whole, right? But she's getting less buffs as a result, meaning that she's not going to get as much of a damage increase from having her signature. But if you're playing her more in like a hyper carry playstyle, right? Then you're going to get more damage from your signature. So if you're playing her with like, say like a Yuno, or you're playing her with like Mortefi, you'll gain a little bit more there. Or you're playing like Mortefi, Lupa, Galbrena, it's a little bit more damage than normal. But if you're playing her in mono fusion, it's not as like it's not as high value. That being said, it's only like in terms of like team DPS, it's only like 10 to 15% DPS increase to go from static mist to her sig. Some calcs claiming that in Zani, out DPS's Zani Phoebe Premium. Those are, that's standard 1-2-3 comp, is it not? They're playing standard 1-2-3 for that, I think. I don't think they're playing Quick Swap. For Quick Swap, Spectro is best. Spectro over. Also, they're playing Zani Phoebe in that comp, the one that you're talking about. But that one's not going to be as good as, like, Zani Phoebe Spectro over, which is lower cost, which makes it so there's, like... The only reason you run that comp is, like, for fun. But has other options, so you don't have to do it. You could just play the low-cost comp, or you can play the Zani team, the Mono Spectro, and then you can move to being, like, a main DPS somewhere else. How much more damage does Quick Swap do for standard? I don't have exact numbers for you. What I can say is this. I think non-Quick Swap is like roughly, I think 60, like low 60Ks, I think for Zani team. In Quick Swap, I think it goes to like mid 70Ks. Am I going to go for this patch? I'm going for Galbrena personally. All right, we got to do the polls. Hold on. Around 20%? Technically, that's higher than that. But yeah. I saw Rhinne Mono Spectral Quick Swap and understood why he uses that comp. Dude, I told my editor for the video I did, I put the Quick Swap, the Mono Fusion, and the Mono Spectro. I had some people saying that like they never get to see me like use the comps or whatever, so I told him specifically I want him to like I just gave him like B-roll for like me playing Quick Swap, Mono Fusion, and Mono Spectro, and told him to just use that more for the video. Because I thought it'd be fun to do. Dude, it would've been so cool if we got that in a 10 poll. Hey, Zani's gameplay feels slow to me. If you play Quick Swap, it's really fast. Really fast. You do have to play Quick Swap. Dab in. Do the one pull. Alright, the one time, baby. I think it's worth to get Cho Yuan if I'm not going for Galbrena's signature. I don't know what Cho Yuan's numbers are. I don't know what his kit even does. I don't even technically know if he's going to pair with Galbrena. That's just speculation. So I can't answer the question. This is a no leaks zone. Just a heads up for people. No leaks. Wait, what's the pity on the static mist? Ooh. Isn't he already in the game? He's not in the gallery. And so that means you don't actually technically know what he does. At least as far as I'm aware. Alright, that was 7 pity. So we're at 17. So this is 27. 27 static mist. Dude, high key. No. I don't want to get lucky on this one. I don't want to get lucky on this one. I mean, give it, but it's like, imagine you get lucky and it's on standard banner. That's so cringe. It's officially out as kid in game. After you do story, you get him? Wait, what? Do we have like numbers and stuff, or is it just like you can like play him? Because those are two different things. If we have like numbers and stuff and you can like see like all his passives and everything, then I can talk about it. But if not, then no. You can play him. There's a difference between you can play him and you can actually do like you can actually see his numbers and stuff. Those are two different things. Also, high key, the game just gave me a Nova Burst. It's telling you to use that. That's kind of messed up. This kid is in part 2. All kit. Oh, hold on, let me ask. Is it true? Okay, apparently his kid is actually out, so I can't actually speak. Okay, so Choyuan is going to... Everything is shown. All right, perfect. All right, Choyuan's going to pair with characters like Galbrena and Frolova. So he's an Echo skill character. That's who he's going to be made for. If you're not playing for those characters, you're probably not going to use Choyuan. As far as how strong he's going to be... I think he makes Frolova overpowered. I think he's gonna be like there's gonna be a really strong team. Oh, you didn't know his kit? I said I can't speak on his kit. Or maybe I did say that. I don't know. I can't speak on his kit, bro. I can't speak on leaks. I may or may not know leaks. I can't speak on them, and I don't speak on them on stream. I won't speak on leaks on stream ever. That's cool, though. Why would they not have him in the gallery, though? Why did they not put him in gallery? Chat, is Galbrena free-to-play friendly? Her team options are kind of like premium. The thing is, like, her free-to-play team is the Mortefi team, right? But Augusta takes that team and literally does it better. So if you're going for a free-to-play option, you're literally just getting, Galbrena's getting cucked by Augusta. Which... is probably the plot in the 2.7 story, if I had to guess. Sure you want going to be better than Consorella for Frolova? Probably paired together. I'm pretty sure Frolova's new best team is Shoyuan, Consorella, Frolova. And we have what else? We have Galbrena, Choyuan, Frolova can work too. The problem is it's gonna be like a super long rotation, and if you're not quick swapping, that might not work. But if you are quick swapping, it might be fine. Consorella needed for Frolova? Not needed, but it is very strong. It's not like you're bricked without it. The thing is, like, you can play for Frolova and other options too. If you don't have Consorella, you're not really playing Frolova as like a main DPS anymore. You're playing her more like with other characters. Like, I pair Frolova with Augusta personally, or I can pair her with Galbrena. With like Choyuan, for example. Or you can play Consorella. Well, you don't have Consorella. You can play Consorella, Frolova, Galbrena as a team comp as well. Or you can just use Frolova as like a standard like dual DPS setup or whatever. That's gonna be a little bit more copium. But you don't technically need Consorella. Frolova's pretty versatile. Galbrena quick swappable? A little bit. Like, she doesn't have like terrible quick swap windows, but her animations aren't that long. You can play Galbrena and Frolova. Galbrena Consorella Furlova is technically a comp that works. It's not as strong as the Monofusion comps, but it does work. But then with Cho Yuen, you can play Galbrena Cho Yuen Furlova, but that's going to involve Quick Swap in order to lower the rotation time. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit scuffed, because that's like a near 40-second rotation if played improperly. When we talk about story spoilers, no. I'm going to be doing the story tomorrow. Silver Dungeon Havoc River outdamages Camellia Rochi Shorekeeper. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. But if you want to be technical, I'm pretty sure Camellia Sanhua, or what I remember from Meigi's calcs are Camellia Sanhua Rochia parses at 61k. So you would just replace Shorekeeper, throw in a Sanhua, and then play that and get 61k, which would definitely be more damage than Furlova Dungeon Havoc River. Galbrena Lupa Chuyuen become Galbrena's best team? It might be the Furlova team, I'm not sure. But it's gonna be one of those two, yes. Or it could be Shorekeeper on there too. I think Galbrena Furlova Chuyuan will be the highest damage team in the game over Cartetia. I'm not sure how the... Like, it depends on how Choyuen's quick swapping works. Oh, I got one more viewer poll to do. All right, we'll do one more viewer poll, and then I'll do my own polls, and then we'll do... I'll answer, like, 30 billion chat questions while I farmer. Let me do this. I'm pulling for Galbrena. Yeah, let me do this real quick, and then we'll go do... that. How much better would the male guy be than Rochia? A lot. You logged in this account, ran around, didn't pull? That's my account. Wait, why is it not logging me? Oh, there we go. I was reading chat too much, bro. I get this. Dude, if I start, like, reading chat and, like, playing, like, answer 20 questions guide mode or whatever the fuck, I forget what I'm doing. I forgot I was even doing viewer polls when I was on the last account. That was so troll. I was supposed to do more polls. He literally asked me to. But then I just logged off. Listen, Galbrena Shorekeeper Furlova and Whimpering. I haven't played Galbrena Whimpering. We'll try it. We'll try it, see how it feels. You got 5 Lumi copies. You can use your S6 with Carlotta, thoughts? I hear it performs better than Dao Chi. That must make it good, right? Alright, we got let's see. How many pulls do we have? Yo! This guy's loaded! He says, Galbrena plus weapon, 50-50, 10 pity from your Godson Yuno Genshin pulls. You guys want to see? Look at this. We got Genshin into Yuno back to back. You guys remember this was the last viewer pulls? Literally one pull after. We fell 50-50, we just got the Yuno instantly. Alright, we gotta make up. We did a little bit of account breaking before this. We gotta go hard again. Alright? We're at 10 pity. Galbrena, I know you want to come home. Alright, I am the one not doom posting you. Alright? Everyone else slanders your name. I am here standing strong saying you're one of the best designed DPSs of all time. Alright. High key, I need you to pop off here. Show the people I am right. Show the people you are what I claim you are. You're a piece of shit. Oh my god, you gave me Chisha, dude. This is the wrong fusion gun character. That's bricked. Dude, Galbrena, now that I think about it, Galbrena's literally just Chisha, but... Oh! Wait. You see what I mean, bro? It's just so easy. It's so easy. I'm telling you guys. It's just too easy. Early 50-50 win. We take those. 30 pulls, by the way. Wait, high key? What if it just gives me a second? I haven't got a double yet on any banner. I haven't gotten a double yet. Double would go hard. Or we're going for weapon 2. Oh, wait, that could have been my account. True. Dude, oh, dude, this could have been my account. No. You stole my luck or what? Bro. Oh my god. 20 pulls later, we get the weapon as well. Nah. See, I'm telling you, you want me to pull on your account. I'll give you guys all my luck. Look at that. Is it free or what? Wait, where's it go, Brent? All the way to the bottom? That's disrespectful. Look at it. So pretty. I think we call it an absolute dub. This man's a Kuro employee. All right, hi, Cave. I'm a Kuro employee. I pop off right now. Thoughts? If I'm a Kuro employee, I go on my own account, and on my own account, I pop the fuck off. You ready? Do you think Galbrena Yuno Shorekeeper is better than Yuno Chikona Shorekeeper? I don't even know how Yuno Chikona Shorekeeper parts is, honestly. Is this the last viewer poll? Yep. I gotta go on my own account now and pop off. You ready? How long does it take to uninstall this game? You won 50-50. Could I replace Dungeon with Galbrena and the For Love of Consorella Dungeon comp? You can, yeah. It's not super noticeably better, but the problem is the comp has too long of a rotation. I also started playing Genshin Impact. Also, Jake just changed my username. Wait, tag Jake? Wait, what made you change your username? Didn't you have that one for years? What have you been up to, man? Have you seen Pridwin's tier list? We'll do some Pridwin maxing in a bit. How long is Galbrena for Lova Shorekeeper? I've not seen parses for Galbrena for Lova Shorekeeper specifically. I've not seen that. Alright, let's do some pulls. You ready? Wait, actually, like, I have a really good amount of pulls. Wait, I don't remember this. And then I have all my corals too? Wait, am I loaded? Am I rich? Skip Galbrena. Brother, what is this blasphemy in my chat? Skip Galbrena. I should ban you just for saying that. Totally not saying that, so Kuro blesses my account with the Galbrena right now. Nope! Aww. Alright, I think I need more Tappy Dupes, please. I've heard the DMC music. Oh. Wait, hold on. Alright, you won't hear it on YouTube, but on Twitch, I'm gonna play Devil Trigger. So that old video where you had blonde hair and a full beard, thankfully you ditched that old look. I was debating dyeing the top of my head like dark brown. Yeah, I didn't like that look though. That was ugly. We don't talk about it. All right, dark times. Dark times. All right, hold on. I have to get in the zone. All right, I'm feeling myself. Show me, Galbrena. We got Devil Trigger playing? Come on. Lumi is such a tease. That is such a tease. I have Devil Trigger playing, dude. It's literally your calling card. All right, pull 30. Come on. Kuro. Wait, did I get all the pulls from here? No. Do a 10 pull on Lupa banner for good luck? I already have Lupa though. Nah. I pull it right now. It goes hard. You ready? Come on. With Devil Trigger in the background. Wait, I have S6 Sanhua? Wait, what? Wait, I didn't even know that. Encore Galbrena, who's better fusion DPS. You go run Encore, bro, and let me know how good that feels. Calculator way too? Wait, do I even have calculator on this account? Hold on. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Wait, Heike, I still don't even have a single male built on this account. Do you guys see this? This is still a females only account. That's crazy. That's crazy. Does anyone know what this button does? I press it and it just exits me out. All right, come on. With the devil trigger running through my veins. We're going to pity. Oh, that's so embarrassing. All right, if we're going to pity, Kuro, you know what has to be done. You know what has to be done. It has to be. That scared the shit out of me. It has to be a 50-50 win. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull the devil trigger. Bro. My luck recently on the up, baby. That's what I want to see. You like that? That is like six 50-50 wins in a row on this account. Bro, I'm so blessed. These recent days, we had 6 50-50 losses in a row straight on this account. I'm turning it around. It feels so good to be lucky. You know how it feels? Actually, technically, you know what? That's average. That's average. A real lucky person would have gotten in 10 pulls. But you know what? I'll take that. It's worth it for Galbrena. It's worth it for her. You guys said slander? You'll get a calculator? Nah. I'd win. All right. Hold on. If I'm a real man. And I am. I'll get this. What's my pity at? I'm at 16.
That Encore looks older THS than usual.
Encore looks older than usual. Yo, Slime, thanks so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for keeping me unemployed. This pool is in your honor. Come on. Number 1 Galbrena. Wait, hold on. We got more, right? We got more. All right, I'll do one more. I'll do one more 10 pull. One more 10 pull. I don't think I go past that. One more 10 pull. You ready? Show me the signature. Dude, it's not meant to be. Dude. What the fuck is a Helios cleaver, bro? You ever seen anyone use this weapon in your life? No. You've never seen this in your life. You know why? It's trash. What am I at right now? 17? 37. I'm at 37 right now. So if I do one more 10 pull, I'm at 47. Do I want to be at 47? But like, all right, here's the thing. All right? You guys know I don't like whaling. You guys know the only thing I really buy, maybe I'll buy the battle pass, but for the most part, I just buy the $5 pass, right? I have to pull Cho Yuen, and then I need to save for the Cyberpunk collab whenever that comes out. Probably skipping Chisa. And then maybe if Brant gets a rerun, I might pull for him on this account. Maybe. The thing is, though, I don't want to pull for his weapon. S0R0 Galbrena be good with S1, R1, Lupa, and Treekeeper. Compared to which teams? It wouldn't be bad. Cyberpunk? Yeah, the game got a Cyberpunk collab. It's going to come in 3.0 sometime. I don't think we know the exact patch, though. What do you mean skipping Chisa? If Chisa does not have a good kit, I'm skipping her. If she does not have a good kit, I'm skipping her. I'm pulling the shit out of Cho Yuen. This account, I'm getting Cho Yuen. 100%. I will get show you one. You guys all know? Males, Pog. You know, turbo ironic given this is a females only account, but males, Pog. All right? We love males. If Chisa is fun to play, I'll grab her. If she pairs with like characters I want to play, I'll grab her. The problem is, think about it like this, all right? Every single game going into like the next like phase or whatever, right? We're going into 3.x. We already know like Power Creep Deluxe, right? We already know Power Creep Deluxe. So like, unless you really like the characters, it becomes like harder to pull towards the end, right? And like Chisa, I don't really care for her design personally. It's just like Japanese schoolgirl to me. If you like that, you like that. It is what it is. But if she's fun gameplay, I'll pull for her. I always pull for fun gameplay. You guys know, especially quick swap. If I can quick swap, I'm so happy. Wait. Now that I think about it. She's just going to be goated? Yeah, I feel like they're going to make her overpowered because I know she's like turbo hyped overseas. I know Japan specifically is probably going to go absolutely crazy on her banner. Absolutely crazy. Sure, you will be surrounded by women. I'm going to raise more Teffy on this account too. She still looks generic. I mean, she is just like Japanese schoolgirl coded. It's a pretty done trope. Let me think. What happens if I pulls? If I pull for this weapon right now, I have 58 of these. All right, so I get 70. I can do... I have whatever, however much, how much open world do I have? I've done 75% of this. Wait, what the wait, what? I don't even remember doing exploration here. I've done almost all of it. That's crazy. I haven't done this. I haven't done 2.5, and I haven't done this. And then there's a new area over here. 3 Heroes Crest. This patch is low on pulls? Yeah, this patch is the lowest pulls ever, I think. If I remember correctly. Which is kind of sad, but it is. Oh, well. Just get the SIG. I know you want it. Dude, I only have 2 SIGs on this account. I only have Lupa, and I only have, Camellia. I only have 2 SIGs. The thing is, though, like, I have Static Mist, and I only have 1 of them. So, it's kind of, like, bricked for my Martefi. I'm not going to put him on Cadenza. That would be so bad. All budget went into Avengers story quest. I've heard the story is good. Do not spoil it. Tomorrow we'll be doing the story. Not today. We'll be doing it tomorrow. Don't spoil it. But I heard it's good. Do I want to pull? All right, hold on. Let me see which asteroid I have. Flame. What is this? Wait. This one's not even on the right set. Wait, that's troll, no? Do I have to go to your guys' world to farm that? Am I gonna have to start abducting people's core sources? Pull. Oh, wait, am I pulling? Wait, am I pulling for the weapon? Will I do one last 10 pull? Hold on, let me think. Because, like, here's the thing. High key, her weapon is so unnecessary. You guys know, like, I'm already clearing, like, Sigless every single... like, my Sigless Camellia is clearing this, and it has, like, way better, or way worse teams. Sigless Camellia is clearing content for me. I'll do one more 10. You know what? For Galbrena, I'll do it. She's an aura farmer. I'll do it. I'll do it for her. Get a static. All right, high key. If I don't get it in this 7, if I don't get static in this 7, I'll pull it. All right. If I get static in the 7, we're rolling with static. Or I'll do 110 pull, I'll say. Dude, these single pulls are so cringe. Make it so I can just use every single pull I have. I just started playing wuwa this week. Thank you for your videos. I got you, bro. Yeah, I'm kind of the goat, huh? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be making I have the quick swap guide script written out. I'll be making that. That'll probably be out in 2 weeks. I know people were really looking forward for that. Dude, I can't get a static miss to save my life. I think I just got one, though. I guess to be fair, we did just get one. All right, I said we do a 10 pull. Dude, like, the weapons on this banner just suck. Do 3 more. Bro, the weapons on this banner just suck. You're the best wuwa player in the world after all? Damn straight I am. 1 more? You guys are such gambling addicts. You guys aren't even the one pulling. What do you mean do 1 more? You guys are trying to peer pressure the fuck out of me. Not even need, like, high key. Yeah, high key. I don't even need this, bro. What do I need this for? You guys are such gambling addicts. You guys are bad influences. Do you really think I, a man like me, would succumb to peer pressure? Do you think so little of me? You think I'm that pathetic? Yes. You guys think I'm so pathetic I'd succumb to peer pressure? Do you know the meme of the guy who stopped right before he hit diamonds? That's you, bro? Dude, if it's a guarantee, it's not even diamonds, though. Dude, think about it like this. Like, I don't even need her signature. You guys are trying to get me to pull for Galbrena's signature, but like, high-key, I don't even need this. I'm not so pathetic that I would succumb to peer pressure. You guys think so little of me. I'm gonna pull it because I want to. Not because you guys want me to, but because I want to. Alright? This one's for me. It's not because you guys told me to do it or anything. It's not because you guys keep saying pull, pull, pull. It's not because you guys are trying to pressure me into doing this, that, or the other. I'm doing it for myself, alright? You guys can't do this to me, alright? I am in control of my own gambling, alright? I do not have an addiction. I do not have a problem. I can stop anytime I want. Bro, how long does this take? Just pull? I'm not pulling for you guys, bro. I'm pulling for myself, alright? Wait, actually, where's the weapon, though? Aren't you in the 50s? Wait, am I? Wait, am I stupid? Wait, am I stupid? No, I was in 57. Then we need a 10 pull, so I'm at 67. I'm at like 70-something. I'm at like 70-something. Bro will lose guaranteed. I'm gonna find a way to lose the weapon banner? That's crazy. Just do a 10 pull? Nah. Why is it so hard to get a weapon? Show me the swirl. Oh. Wait. Why did I, like, just go to, like, Giga Hard Pity? Dude, alright. Why do I keep going to Giga Hard Pity on every pull? I thought Kuro's supposed to give me, like, good luck. So you guys all, like, get tricked into having a gambling addiction, too. Isn't that how streamers work? I thought you're supposed to get, like, insane luck. And then everyone's like, that could be me. You know what? You guys could be me right now. You guys could be getting absolutely shafted RNG. Thoughts? Go pity on every single banner? Omega Turbo Infinity Pity? Wait, how many? Actually, how many pulls am I doing? Wait, what? Brother, how many pulls was that? That took like, I swear I'm at 80 pulls for this weapon. I swear I just went Giga Omega Pity. All right, but like, at least I didn't get peer pressured into it, so that's all that matters, right? Bro, what the fuck? Wait, how many pulls? All right, when it updates, I'm gonna check. There is literally a static mist sitting right here that I could have just used perfectly fine. But it's okay. I wanted it on Mortefi. No copium. All right. It's just so I don't have to swap the weapons back and forth. It's just too tiresome. You know what I mean? She's so hot. True. All right. I do not have... I need to get her built. I did a little bit of pre-farming. I don't know if I have everything, though. Let me check. Let's see how high up we can get her. Go Galbrena in 1 hour, delete echoes? That would be crazy. I mean, I could do it really easily. I think I have everything pre-farmed. Your Corsair still alive? Yeah. If you want to farm it, you can come to my world. True gameplay for her? I need to get my stuff up first. Where's streamer luck and wuwa? Dude, I need to like... Where's my RNG at? It's actually so bricked. Why is my luck so bricked? Can I just like get lucky? Like, I can't even like pretend to be lucky. I go on your guys' account and I like pull everything and I go on my account and then I just go pity every time. It's not Pog. Started playing 2.6 and cleared the endgame in 30 days. Free to play. Inspired by your videos. I have a little to do on my main now. Do you think it's worth making a no-pull account to farm dailies and events? Whatever tower wuwas with H Rover can farm. If for Cyberpunk Club? That's up to you if you want to invest the time into that. If you have fun doing that, that's something you can do. That's up to you, bro. It depends what you want to do with your time. What I will say is I went from having like 30,000 accounts to only having like, I only have like 3, or realistically right now 2. I realistically have 2 that I actively play. I mean, I have fun playing both of those accounts. I like playing both those accounts, but it's like, at the same time, after a while, it becomes like, it starts to become a chore to do them. And I started benching the other accounts too, right? Like after I beat the arrow only challenge, I benched that one. After I beat the swords only challenge, I benched that one. I benched the no pull account. I benched the 4-star account. Where's these Corsaurs, bro? Yo, are there enough flowers in this world, by the way, or do I have to go hijack someone's? Why should we who run out of Echo EXP? Even though I don't level up a lot of Echoes, I'm really struggling when it comes to that. I have to farm Echoes, even though I don't want to Echoes at this point. I'm just doing it for EXP. That's like... Everybody, I'm doing the same. I don't even need like the Echoes or anything. I'm just farming it specifically because I need the tubes. Are you playing? Are you hyped about the Maple Classic server releasing soon? I did want to try it. The, where they're doing like Maple Story Worlds or whatever. I did want to try that. You just steal some flowers? Alright, bet. Wait, are, oh, the drops are independent. Wait, that's kind of cringe. They don't give us enough Echo EXP? I feel like if you enhance properly, using my guide, hashtag no sellout, but a little bit of sellout, you do have enough, at the very least, to make like your teams in the early game if you do all the open world exploration. If you don't do the open world exploration, then yeah, for sure. I think, dude, I wish they made it so you could pre-farm earlier. Like, you can't even like get the set or anything until they did it with Law of Harmony, where you can farm Law of Harmony, right? I don't know why they did that there, but then they made it so you have to wait for Galbrena, even though like Choyuen's literally on the second half of the patch. Like, what the fuck? Would you recommend Galbrena? Would I recommend Galbrena? It depends what you have on your account. I think she's a strong character who's flexible. I don't think her free-to-play is like that amazing. It's decent. It's not bad. It's not like Zonny tier free-to-play. But it's just like, it's slightly under Augusta free-to-play. That's how I should put it. It's slightly under Augusta free-to-play. Technically, Augusta uses her free-to-play teammates and does what she does, but better. But if you don't have that, you can always get that. And then there's more options to grow. Because you have Cho Yuan, you can go Echo skill damage route. You can go the heavy attack damage route, which is not as good as Augusta. Augusta gaps her in that regard. Or you can go the Mono Fusion route, where she's the best fusion DPS in the game currently. At least for 1, 2, 3. I need to test. We need to test how good she is in quick swap specifically, because I need to figure out her windows. Because the thing is, all right. So for those who don't know, she's technically a higher DPR than the Chun-Li comp, right? For Mono Fusion. The thing is, though, like, you have to see if you can fit her in a bunch of different quick swap windows. Right? You have to, like, figure out her... Dude, I got one, and it's on the wrong set. Alright, this game is shit. This game is shit. Wait, what? I got one on the wrong set. Bye, Pixie. Take care. Yo. I mean, I'm gonna use the selectors. Dude, what? All right, come on. We only get 2 of these. I'm gonna have to start stealing world. I'm definitely stealing worlds. Skill doesn't do anything for it. Oh, they made it so you can instantly come back here. That's sick. You can convert in the... Oh! Oh, that's cool. Wait, you can do this here now. That's what I was complaining about. That's cool. Energy regen. Vents. You can also use the Flaming Claw print one. Oh, wait, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I could actually use the Flaming Claw. Oh, wait, I should have pre-farmed it. I didn't think about that. I could use the Flaming Claw print ones. I have to use the Flaming Claw print sand, which will kind of suck. But I didn't think about that. Where is Flaming Claw print? Where does Galbrena rank against other DPSs? In non-quick swap comps, she ranks pretty high. She's not the strongest. She's like just barely under Augusta currently. But it's likely Cho Yuan is gonna end up buffing her. And at that point, if I had to guess, equal or higher? Ooh! Wait, that's a banger! Alright, instant 25. Come on. Bro, this is like the biggest potential banger of all time. It has heavy attack, high crit damage. Just hit crit rate. Just hit crit rate, bro. Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. You made me go double pity. I went pity for Galbrena. I even pulled the signature for you, Kuro. I went all the way in. All the way to the signature. All right? I wasted 140 pulls for this character. But it wasn't a waste. You know why? Because she's cracked. I want to see crit rate. Come on. Bro, that is such a tragedy. Dude. Aww. That's depressing. I have a fusion on here. I need this. That's actually depressing. How come her main echo is one that gives... Oh, wait, this is echo skill damage. I thought this was normal skill damage. Oh. Oh. Wait, that's useful. Wait, that's useful. Wait, that's useful. I misread that. I thought it was normal skill damage. All right, I don't care if you low roll. as long as you hit. Like, I will not complain about low rolls as long as it hits. I mean, I will complain about low rolls, but like, just hit. All right, just hit. Just hit, please. Dude, this game is so pissed. This game is so pissed. Like, nothing's gonna hit, bro, and then I'm gonna go pity on everything, and then everything's just gonna, like, make me cry. Dude, please. Like, it's like the Giga Omega low rolls of all time are all lining up for me. Oh my god, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. Oh my god, it's a tragedy. This is embarrassing. Yo, I need to steal someone's Chorosaurs. I'm actually bricked right now. I need to steal someone's Chorosaurs. I also need to steal your guys' flowers. She doesn't do base attack damage. She's heavy in Echo skill mainly. Echoes can smell fear. But like, I went 25. And then it bricked me anyway. I went 25. And then it just told me to go fuck myself. So like, what am I supposed to take away from that? It'd be one thing if I didn't. But I did. And I got bent over like a little bitch anyway. What's up with you and Kuro, by the way? What do you mean? Dude, it can't be this bricked. My Galbrena can't be this fucked. All I want to do is do like some little quick swap action in the tower. And then I'm over here farming for like stupid stuff. Not pog. Wait, could we pre-farm the flowers? Did I troll? Galbrena showcase next week. True. What server am I on? I'm on Americas. Excited for your tier list with Thunder next week? Should I do a tier list next week? I was gonna do a Pridwin review. The story's crazy good. No spoilers, please. We're doing the story tomorrow. If you guys spoil, I will ban you. And then I will find you and I will dox you. Do you do a counter review? I need help with very hard content. Can you do it? I'm really bad at the game. I don't think I can help you. Do a tier list after show you one is out. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll do dude, high-key, like tier list every patch is like such a good farm meta though. I'm not gonna lie. Tier list every patch is such a good farm meta. I will say I do like I'll definitely do one when Shoyu 1 comes out. When Shoyu 1 comes out, I think I'll shake up the meta a good amount. I think I'll do it then. So what actually happened in the news story is that Traveler shows up and helps Rover fight the aliens. Really? That's crazy. Mods ban this guy. I said no spoilers in chat. Mods, get him. Oh wait, I don't have mods. Wait, was that really not enough? I thought you only need... Wait, how many do you need? You're trying the new hologram? I've been doing viewer polls this whole time. I haven't been able to do a single thing. I'm just getting my Galbrena up right now. Wait, you can't use Galbrena in the new hologram, right? Wait, can you? No, it's fire res, right? Why would you add a fire res hologram on Galbrena's patch, bro? Wait, isn't that kind of troll? Silver helmet store. Is it true that Zani's coming in the next banners? It is. Next banner is Show You Win Zani. Using Mortevi Shorekeeper for this test. I'm going to be doing a bunch of characters. Actually, if someone has the... unable to interact in co-op. I'm in co-op still. If someone has the Brant team, I'd like to try that. I don't own Brant. I'm going to try Chung Li. I'm going to try... My Mortefi's not that built. I don't think I can use him. I'm going to try like Lupa Rhinne, I guess. You can do two-piece claw print instead of Molten Rift? Yeah, it's the same exact thing. Wait, I have to go to someone else's world anyway. Yo, is there someone's world I can jack? I need core sources and I need the Galbrena stuff. I need Americas specifically. If I use Yuno as a support for Galbrena, does it make sense to focus on heavy attacks with Galbrena? No, you still do the same exact combo. All of her attacks are like her auto chain or whatever when she's in her forte or whatever is all heavy attacks. You don't have to like literally heavy attack. We had 3 Aero-Res holograms back to back. Yeah, that was funny as shit. You know the best part? The Cardethia is like the most pulled unit probably. And so everyone and their mom just has Cardethia and they can't use it for holograms. You can get Core Source in Tassifield? I think I need to use my resin on other stuff though. Ascension Planner? Wait, what is this? Oh. Wait, that's sick. Wait, that's a good ass feature. And it tells you what to upgrade? Oh. Wait, that's you. Wait. That... Show you when. Oh. Ascension Planner. Look at that. Where is this? It's just in the character menu. It just says Ascension Planner. That's sick. I told him about it earlier. He ignored me. Bro, there's like 30 billion infinity chats. I can't read them all, unfortunately. My ADHD is not strong enough. What do you think about Galbrena Mortefi Lupa? Strong. Alright, let's just go to random people's worlds and ask. I get harder every time he ignores me. I think they call that one boner kill. Yeah, I'm a psycho. Bro, no one's gonna let me join their world. Wait, do I get banned if I spam people? She's a waiting room. Wait, this guy's waiting room. She doesn't need the Galbrena stuff. Thoughts? Big Anka. Smoke. It doesn't matter what server it's on. I mean, it'll mess with the quick swap a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. I just need to see like how well the quick swap windows actually work. Join mine for core source. Are you Americas? Why is there no events? Wait, why is there no events? Anyone know why there's like literally no events right now? I thought there were events on the patch. It's just like Oh, an agent you can join? I think I can only join Americas. How good is she with Mortefi and Shorekeeper? It performs worse than the Augusta Mortefi Shorekeeper comp, but it's still decent. First event comes out tomorrow. Wait, what? First in account deals? DM me on a Discord. Why wouldn't they have it out on day one? Isn't that kind of weird? Combat event is coming on the 11th? Wait, there's a combat event? What's the combat event? Ora. No fusion. Oh, I am fuck. Wait, I am fuck. I am so fuck. Flaming Claw Prince means I have to get the Lioness of Glory if I run that. And if I get Lioness of Glory, that means I can't use the... Oh, you're in a quest. Wait, I don't think I've ever looked at my friends list. I don't have that many people added. 15. Okay, I'm a loner. I was thinking, like... If I have the option of not using Flaming Claw Print, and I can use the other one instead, I can go for like a... I can show you. I can show you guys. This 4 cost is kind of cracked. 9.3, 21. That's pretty good, right? It would have been worth it if Galbrena Storekeeper... If I only having winning redshift. Depends what you mean by worth. Lupa weapon's like a... Around a 10-ish% team DPS increase. Over like the standard banner weapon. From the new Nightmare Nest? No, I need to do the thing. I got a lot I gotta do. Alright, I can't join your worlds right now. You're in a quest. Let's go run this. See if we can get some extra stuff here. Oh, I can do some re-rolling too. Dude, alright, I've been saving my stuff. Check Discord. Oh, I'm not gonna hop on the account right now. I'll hop on it in a bit. But appreciate it. Isn't it 20% over standard? I'm talking about team DPS. But no. It's, I'm pretty sure it's only like 12 or something. For Lupa? No. If you're talking Galbrena, it's 20% of our personal... So there's a difference between personal DPS increase and team DPS increase. So when a lot of people talk about signatures and stuff like that, they talk about personal damage, right? But that makes the amount of damage you're getting from the signature seem much higher than it actually is. So like... If Galbrena's weapon is a 20% personal damage increase, that doesn't actually translate to 20% increased team damage, right? Because Galbrena is contributing... I mean, it depends on the comp. But let's say in like Mono Fusion, for example, Galbrena's weapon is like a little bit more than 10% DPS increase in Mono Fusion. So even though it's adding 20% to her own personal damage, because she's not 100% of the team's damage, it doesn't equal a 20% DPS increase. Does that make sense? So it's a little bit misleading when you see like the numbers, like you go on Purdle and you see like a 20% or whatever. It's not technically like a 20% increase. And it's also worth keeping in mind that I think Purdue calcs without using or like accounting for other characters. Which I get why they do that, because you have like multiple teams you can run in, but it also makes weapons look like a little bit stronger than they are normally. About hyper carry, it's gonna be a little bit more than that because she contributes more to a team. This game is pissed, dude. It's so dog shit. I mean, this game is amazing. I love Wuthering Waves. Dude, I can't even glaze the game. I can't even glaze the game and it gives me good stuff. It gives me trash. Co-app. Let's go join people. You can join me. The game lets you send personal quest. What's your UID? Oh, you sent it? Oh, banger. Owner is in single player quest. Is the new character worth it if I have Cartithia and I'm going Zani? I'm free to play. So Galbrena pairs with Lupa and Cho Yuen. Those are like the two characters that make her really strong. So if I were gonna pull for her, I'd pull for those two characters. I'd be pulling for if I'm gonna get those two characters. So like you can get Lupa on the current banner and Galbrena would be good if you're gonna do that. Not letting me drop the quest. It's all good. No worries. I can go work on spam maxing. Dude, high key, I harass everyone on the co-op list until they let me into their world so I can actually play the game. Thoughts? What if, like... I believe in Angel. Do you guys believe in... No, I believe in Strixer. What is that actually, Strixer? Which percentages are on banner? Lupa, Galbrena, Mortevi, Sanhua. I'm advocating for S2 Lupa. I don't even know what S2 Lupa does. I'm not gonna lie to you. People for Lupa or Galbrena's signature weapon? They're about equal to each other. If you're playing Mono Fusion, they're about equal to each other. So it's whichever character you like more and want to play more in the future. So the new guy would come before Galbrena? Nah, he's on the next patch. He does pair with Galbrena though. Pogger Wogger. That's good for me. Like, think about it like this from my POV. I want to Galbrena and I want to show you in, and now I can just sandwich them on the same team. Oh my lag. I'm lagging. I can't even get in the world. Is the weapon on Lupa useless? Should I go for standard instead? Honestly, I don't know. Yo, can I yoink some flowers for Galbrena? Bro, I'm using Augusta, but high key my Augusta is dog. What if I just like use... Wait, I actually don't have any character I can use that's good. Like, Galbrena has no gear on. Wait, actually, every character I have is... I mean, I guess I can for Loba. What'd they say? Sure. Think Shizu will be a main DPS or sub DPS or support? Honestly, I don't know. I was expecting Choyuan to be a main DPS, but they made him not, which was very weird. Damn, this guy already finished the story. Holy shit. Super provides 40% fusion damage to everyone. That's pretty good. I don't think that's like that OP though. If you think about it, it's only like a... Isn't that only like a 10%... I mean, if that's all it does, it's only like a 10% team DPS increase, right? Maybe a little bit more. It's not that big. No, it'd be like 15%, I think. Bro, I forgot what I was doing. Where's my Galbrena? Collection. I missed the pulls. You can go back in the VOD. We got technically we got like average luck this time. Oh wait, that's a spoiler. Galbrena be better with Choyuan Shorekeeper or Choyuan Lupa? I'd have to double check. I think they're like pretty equal though. I think Choyuan and Lupa might be stronger, but I don't think they're that far from each other. Any knowers? Can't use core sources of Claw Print set. They have different buffs. For main stat? Wait, what? Or do you mean the set effect? Because you can use the 2-piece set effect from that one. Is the update out? It is. We're doing it right now. We got the Galbrena. I'm trying to get her ascended. I'm trying to not hate my life. Am I tripping or is that for Lova's music? How much Lupa take effects mono fusion team damage? It's like a 12% team DPS increase? Somewhere around there. It's not super high. It's one of the more skippable ones. Also, an Augusta weapon on Lupa is useless. I don't have any thoughts on Augusta's weapon. I haven't seen calcs for it. Where is this? Oh, wait. I should ask if I could yoink the Corsaurs. Oh, I trolled. What's this used for Galbrena until we get a good Flaming Shadow? I mean, I guess you can two-piece. There's not like a set that's actually good on her. You can like two-piece. Maybe Molten Rift can work okay. I guess. No, it still gives Echo skill bonus, even though it's on this set. Yeah, no, that's not right. It still gives the Echo skill bonus. That's not correct. That means I have to use, well, at least for now, I have to use the things. Does anyone have core sources I can steal? You guys really think we're getting 4 stars in this economy? You guys are delusional. No shot we're getting 4 stars in 2025. Do I have any, like, super bangers? Bro, I have so many, like, crit damage, but they're, like, all Giga low roll. Oh, dude, I want to use this one so bad. That one would be so banger. Can you make a solo dungeon guide? There's not really much to make in that guide, bro. Dungeon's kit is pretty simple. All you have to know is no boss patterns. You can go across server? I don't think you can. I think you ought to be on the same server. Wait, are these all trash? Wait, they're all trash. Oh wait, no. I need Linus from. Oh wait, this Linus could actually be good, but then I don't have anything for Lupa. Wait, then my Lupa is fucked. No. Wait, what do I do for Lupa? I have to farm. So I farm the forecast for Lupa. That's what I do. I mean, I can't do that. But then the problem is, like... Wait, can I farm Nightmare Nest? How'd the polls go? They went okay. I went double pity, but at least we won 50-50. Like, it's fine. I only got 1 copy of Mortefi, though. I'm at 4. I need 6. What's the 4-piece on the new set? Or 4 cost on the new set? Is it the new boss? Wait, do I do the main story to unlock this? To be able to farm it? Is it farmable if I do the early access? May influence your story experience. You can buy more Tefi in store? Not worth it. Wait, it's just Cortethia but dark. Wait, that's kind of cool though. Wait, what? Oh, I trolled. Massive story spoilers? I already saw the weekly thing from before. Like, the second you see this thing in the weekly thing, it's already spoiling the story for you, bro. I don't know why, Dude, is she doing Yuno stuff? Wait. Oh. I see. I get it. Oh, the story spoilers. You in chat have a video on the calcs on Quicksilver versus no Quicksilver Monofusion team? I don't think anyone does. I'm kind of surprised I don't see like more people doing maybe there's just not a market for it, but I don't see that many people doing like sweat calcs, you know what I mean? Bro, you are so my type. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Appreciate it. Ooh and woo. DPS check to avoid spoilers. My Augusta is popping off here with their wildfire mark. She goes hard, no? Boom! You like a 20k? That's pretty good. I actually do negative. Do I even have a weapon on right now? It actually might just be on a Lupa. Healing bonus. Ooh, that's good for all the times I'm gonna get hit on Galbrena. High key though, like at some point, I need to go in. I need to be able to play this character. Congrats on the Genshin vid, the views popped off. Yo, thank you. I think, dude, high key, after that Genshin vid, dude, it sounds so bad to say, but like, it's like weird to like Giga Sweat like making content of WoW for like 6 or however the fuck months, and then you make one Genshin video and it gets like more views than all. Wait, why did I just get hit by her being on the ground? What the hell? You make one video for Genshin and it pops up more than most of your WoW content. I only have 2 videos I've ever made in WoW that are like higher views than that. And I've been playing the game for like, or I've been making content for the game for like 7 months or something, which is crazy. And that video is gonna get more views. Also, one of those videos is a guide. Can I just spam restart? Your Hollow Boss is so busted. I've heard a lot of complaints about like how hard it is. Which I guess is a good thing for me. Maybe players love tourist content. WoW players love it too. If you make a dude, high key, if you make a video, you come from Genshin, you just say Genshin player players Wuthering Waves. Every single fucking WoW player will go to the video because they want to see you glazing WoW and shitting on Genshin. It is so funny, bro. It is actually hilarious. It is so funny, bro. What's up, Resi? Dude, this thing did not die. Where's my damage at, bro? I do negative. What I think is the most annoying hologram? It depends. For Donjin solos? Probably Kelpie. I don't like Kelpie because he bugs out. Be guide guy? No. No. I'm not gonna be guide guy. Did you shit on Genshin? No. I don't care about like gacha tribalism stuff, bro. Both games are fun. I like playing both games. I don't want to feed into the narrative that like one game is shit or whatever. It's just such a boring conversation. I like playing both games. They both have merits to them. Like there's things Genshin does better than WoW, and there's things WoW does better than Genshin. The same thing with ZZ. It's like there's things ZZ does better than wuwa, and there's things wuwa does better than ZZ. New one is so hard I have to use food buffs? Is that bad? You guys are making it sound fun. Do I go crit rate or crit damage? I didn't check her sequences. I mean, it's crit or it's it should be crit rate. This versus that is a jobless combo. I think unironically, if done in like a different environment, maybe it could be fine. I think the problem is also high key seeing Cortetia cast Yuta shit is so funny. I think it'd be fine. Like I did the ZZ versus wuwa discussion video, right, with EO, and I thought that was fine. The thing is though, like some people will like use that as like a means to like twist the narrative, and it's like, bro, it's so like that's like a boring way. It's like interesting to think about like design decisions they can make that would be like better, or like how a game can improve or something. That's like a good discussion to me, right? The way people use it is just like to like shit on and like piss off and rage bait people, and that's so boring to me. I just don't care about that. Subjective opinions? Every opinion is subjective. Anytime you do this versus that, it's always going to be subjective. But what's wrong with giving your subjective opinions? Also, you can say like subjective, but like there's some things like getting less pulls in a game, for example, is not a subjective opinion, bro. Like, oh, if you're saying like I don't care about that or whatever, I guess it's something you could say, but like some people like overvalue what it means to be like subjective or whatever. Oh yeah, I can lower the level, true. There's a Vivi. Oh wait! I'm gonna make Vivi. Wait, Vivi, I'm gonna make you give your thoughts on the new character design. I actually like it. Bing, 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 bing. Pulls this patch are abysmally low? Yeah. I don't know why they did that. Well, I do. Money, I guess. It's kind of fucked up. I mean, alright, high key, there's like some things they've been doing recently that I don't like. But also like, it's weird because from my POV, I'd want to talk about it, but at the same time, like, with the way the wuwa scene is, if you talk about stuff like that, it like feeds into like drama narratives, and that gets really boring for me. Which is, I mean, we're gonna talk about it a little bit on the podcast when we do that on Saturday. Oh yeah, we're doing a podcast on Saturday. It's gonna be me, AMZ, Life Lessons, and Thunder, and we're gonna be talking about 2.7 as a whole, including the story, like the patch, events, all that stuff. That should be a fun one. I'm supposed to have thoughts on whether or not the character looks cool. On. I gotta pop off. Alright. Do I have to farm more? Come on, Kuro. You are? Nah, we gotta farm more. What's the podcast called? Alright, technically, I guess it's just a discussion. It's not a podcast. I don't have a podcast. I was thinking about making a podcast, but it's like more of a discussion. This is the character. She has like she's like DMC and Bayonetta inspired. This gonna be a podcast, bro. I'm not Joe Rogan 2.0. All right, that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. Bang! Wait, you can go in the air and do this? I pull for Galbrena's weapon as well. Yeah, I got peer pressured by chat. I mean, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I pulled because I wanted to. Wait, hold on, hold on. Am I kind of bricked? 89 is crazy. What is 89? Camellia Gunner's a banger, bro. You guys use purple weapons as fodder? I was thinking about it. I've done it on some of my ults. I did that on the arrow account, actually. I used purple weapons as fodder because I just didn't care. It feels a little weird. I don't hate the design overall. Damn, that's high praise. You still consider Lupa a bait after Galbrena? It's weird. Because Galbrena technically has, like, other teams. Because Galbrena could pair in, like, Choyuan teams, right? And heavy attack teams. But, I mean... I wouldn't say she's bait anymore. I wouldn't say she's bait anymore. Especially with, like, the direction they're going to. It seems like they're trying to make Lupa like an archetype defining character, right? But I need more? Make it Teal as a non-Gunner gamer? True. My new house? True. Wait, it's actually foddering the 4 stars. Wait, what? Alright, high key, I didn't have any good 4 stars anyway, but like... Why would he do that? Rhinne moment? Well, they're normally locked. They auto-lock it for you. Yeah, I didn't have any good 4 stars anyway. That's fine. Thinking of picking up Lupa to use her with more heavy Galbrena thoughts. It's a pretty decent team. It's not Cordetia tier, but it's a pretty decent team. Wait, her max order is Forte over basic over liberation, right? Any knowers? Is Forte over liberation or Forte over basic over liberation? Forte lib basic. Don't level up her skill at all. At all is crazy. You mean leave at level 6? One stack is inflicted. I need that. Do I take this one? Oh, that's just stamina. Ew. That's a giga skip. Ew. I can make a bunch of these. 25. Bro, leveling up something for open world is crazy work. I'm not doing that. Leveling it up for open world is crazy. Actually, it's not true. Technically, the Phoebe double dash is only for open world. We level that. But that one's like crazy OP. Eight. 9. How many supply packs do I have? Negative? Get nodes first? Are these even more damage? I don't think they're more damage, are they? What's more damage? Leveling up Liberation or leveling up the nodes? Any knowers? I mean, 2 of these nodes is about a 5% DPS increase. For the crit ones? No. No. 2 of these nodes are a 3% DPS increase. Yes. 2 of these nodes are a 3% DPS increase. You know what? It makes my ratio look better, so I feel better as a player. Thoughts? I'll do that. I'll leave the attack ones. We'll level up the Liberation to 8. For the basic, I guess. Actually, now that I think about it. Nah. Level this? That kind of sucks, dude. We can't even level up passes. This is like as high as we can go for the week. Oh, that's messed up. So we're at world level. I need to farm the weekly boss. Only way to get her raised up right now is by buying the 20 pack in the store. Yeah, I think it's messed up. I wonder if they did that intentionally. Average gotcha game moment. Not gonna lie. I don't have my shit equipped. Dang. Dude, I wish you could use her heavy. Her heavy is so cool. Oh, wait, I messed up. I shouldn't have lowered my world level. Oh. Wait, I did the wrong one. Brother, what is going on? Oh, wait, you want to ult instantly at the thing, right? I don't do any damage right now, though. I need ER. I need my echoes up. Honestly, Heike need to be not using this team right now. I have an idea. Actually, I don't... How would this team route? Does it go Chun-Li? It goes Chun-Li into Galbrena into Lupa. Like that, right? Or does it go Chun-Li into Lupa into Galbrena? No, it'd be Chun-Li, Lupa, Galbrena. Yeah, because Chun-Li buffs Lupa. So it'd be Chun-Li, Lupa, Galbrena. Okay. Let's just throw this on for the set for now. It obviously sucks ass, but... Actually, now that I think about it... Inferno Rider. Just throw that on for the stats, and then we go for... Is there one more I could throw on here for the stats? This? Let me put Chun-Li on a weapon that's not level 1, and then let me put Lupa on a weapon that's not level 1. That'd be helpful. There we go. Arriving at the destination in advance may influence your story. True. What are your initial thoughts on Galbrena? I pulled for her and she feels underwhelming to say the least. You're not gonna have the weekly mats to make her do as much damage as other comps, so it's gonna feel worse until you get the weekly mats. Are you talking about in terms of damage or like gameplay? Because those are two different conversations. Oh fuck, I messed up. No, I want to ult after you hit demon mode. I forgot about that. I wish you could instant restart the second you kill it, but dude, I'm doing so much more damage. Holy shit. It feels good to not actually just like be completely bricked. What are quick swap windows? Dude. This is like the most... That in a hologram is gonna piss me the fuck off. It's so stally. How good is she? She's strong, but not OP. This is how I put her. What did I just get cock blocked by the way? Do you guys see that? I think people are overestimating. Or here's a few things. I think because people don't actually look at calcs ever, when people see that they're not getting as high performance right now because they don't have as many talents or whatever leveled up, they feel like I'll show you where this. They think the character does less damage than it actually does. Then you go to tower right now and you see the tower's not chilled. So because the tower's not chilled for her right now, you go there and you play it and you feel like she does less damage than she actually does because when you pulled for Yuno and you pulled for Augusta, you had a super shield tower for her. Bro, this fucking stall is so annoying for farming. Can you stop? Could middle tower even fusion resist using Lupa Brant team? Yeah, you can. Well, here's the thing, though. When you go to middle tower right now, people won't read buffs, right? People won't read buffs. They won't understand that, like... they won't understand that something like, say, what's a good example? Yeah, Augusta Yuno. Let's use Augusta Yuno. When you pull for Augusta Yuno, what happened when you pull for Augusta Yuno? Tower had a giant buff for shielding characters, right? So Augusta and Yuno just felt so much better to use. You go to Tower right now, you don't have that for Galbrena. So when you pull for those characters, the Augusta and Yuno, and you feel that, and you get like the extra 20 whatever % increase in your damage because of that, because whatever the Tower is shielding, it feels bad, right? On top of that, Galbrena teams, like her best performing teams right now, take more skill to play. If you want her best performing team, it's going to be Brant, Lupa, Quick Swap. And a lot of people can't play Quick Swap. Meanwhile, you go play Yuno, you don't need Quick Swap comp for Yuno to feel good. You don't need Quick Swap comp for Augusta to feel good. You don't need Quick Swap comp for Cartetia to feel good. You can just play brain dead rotations for these characters and they feel good, right? Think about the tower buffs for Cartetia. She literally is able to solo. So people have because of buffs like that, people have like a bigger misconception of how strong or weak a character is in their head. Can I use food buffs in there? You're doing 200k, 400k in tower and 200k outside. Exactly. So people have a misconception of just how strong characters are because they'll try it in like the endgame modes or whatever, and they don't actually understand calcs, which is fine. Obviously, like buffs are important too, especially if like characters get shielded or whatever. But currently, Galbrena's not being shielded, and so they're comparing the non-shield Galbrena to shield Augusta and shield Yuno and shield Cartetia, and obviously it's just not going to feel as good. Also, what's likely to be, or what it is going to be, Galbrena's best team is not even in the game yet, which is with Cho Yuen. But also, if you're expecting like a Cartetia tier character, Galbrena's not Cartetia tier. She's like slightly under that. Also, when you say like characters can or can't solo or whatever, or can't play solo or whatever, I don't think that means too much about a character. Like, does Lupa feel bad because you can't play her solo? That doesn't mean anything to me. I mean, maybe it does for like open world content. I guess I can see that argument. But if you're talking about like actual strength of a character, I don't agree. Simulation. Where's the weekly? Dude, I gotta keep farming this. I think there's nothing wrong with people not understanding what actually makes like characters good or bad, or like how strong they actually are. The problem is like, if you think Galbrena is weak because you're not having, or your tower performance is not as strong right now, people who are saying that are not thinking about why their tower performance is not as strong right now. How the... Oh. Bro, what? Free-to-play account? No. I abandoned the ways of the free-to-play long ago. Wait, how do I, Wait, is that where I dodge? If it's your own Galbrena? Yeah, I pull for the Sig. I got not peer pressure by chat. Imagine 1.0 teams fighting a boss with the amount of time it spends flying and dodging. Yeah, it's one of the biggest things about like the newer teams too, is they're able to hit the bosses more often. But you look at like older characters like Gian and Camellia, and they're not. Which is like one of the biggest reasons why those teams are just so much worse. Outside of the fact that their numbers are worse. I think a lot of people don't talk about like, especially as they're adding more mechanics to bosses and whatnot, and you're having things like Hecate and Tower, I think the amount of uptime characters have on bosses is really important. Which is part of the reason why Carlotta feels stronger than she actually is because like how much uptime she has on bosses. Oh, it's a Brant anchor. We can actually quick swap during that. Wait, that's sick. Is that 100% going for Choyuan? Yes. I'm definitely getting Choyuan. Dude, Choyuan is so sick. Also, I'm on the wrong difficulty. I want Choyuan. Only character that doesn't need buff is Furlova. Furlova is kind of a weird case where, like, half her damage isn't even, like, buffed by buffs, right? The Consorella buffs technically don't even help her that much, even though she does the, like, obviously it, like, helps her for when she's on field, but she swaps off field. That's why Furlova does so much damage. It's because, like, half of her damage literally isn't affected by buffs. For training players, saw your video. I had a problem choose who to build between Jinshi Yao. Name the characters on your account. Out of the two, technically Jinshi's a stronger character. Both Jinshi and Sheng Liao fell off pretty hard in the meta though. I wouldn't... You can use them, but they're not strong. They're not terrible to clear content, don't get me wrong. Can I dodge that? Hold on. Oh, I can. Oh, cool. Can I enhance from here? Dude, why can't you enhance from in here? Is Sig as well? Probably not a Sig, no. I like Choyuan, but probably not a Sig. Wait, is this Sig in game yet? Wait, that's such a long delay when I can swap. Wait, what? Why was that delay so long? Also, this boss has a really weird mechanic. It keeps attacking you when it's down. No other... There's like one other boss that does that. Why does that? Why do I keep getting hit when it's downed? Dude, I'm not even gonna get my hopes up anymore. Like, I just, like, don't even believe. I don't believe. I'm a non-believer, bro. I'm a non-believer. Like, can I even actually get my hopes up ever? No. We're gonna send you a screenshot in case you'd be shocked. I'm left Jinshi banner. Came back now. This is the best I have. I don't need a screenshot. That tells me everything I need to know about your account. So, your characters, if well invested, can still clear. Bring sure the Galbrena Brant Lupa team whenever I can actually get gear on my character to play the game. That's an important step one right now. I'm in the trying to farm gear so I can actually play the game phase of the game. If you want, I can go in and I can showcase it without being able to do any damage. That'd be copium. Doing level 90 again? Am I? Oh, I am. Did someone send you an account? They did. Does that mean I'm gonna play on their account first instead of building mine? No. I have more teams than just that one I want to try. I want to try this team too. You guys see? Like, the shadow partner still stays. Isn't that kind of weird? Restart though. I mean, the level 91's... I should just leave. I don't even know why I'm doing this one. Dude, it's so annoying to have to leave every single time you get the crit rate. I would use main stat modifier, but I need to use it on the set if I want to build her today. You lower your SOL? I already lowered my SOL. Lowering my SOL was actually troll. I don't know why you told me to do that. It doesn't do anything. Now I can't farm. That's my thoughts on Galbrena so far. I haven't gotten to test her actual gameplay, but I had a few opinions on Galbrena. Mainly... Bro, I'm literally pressing random buttons. It's fine. Random buttons deluxe time. Dude, how, is it every time she gets down that she ends up summoning the thing so you can't actually do actual patterns? Like, what the fuck? What was I gonna say? So, I don't know where it comes from. There's, like, this thing that happens when I see, like, takes that just get repeated that have, like, no bearing in reality. I feel like people have, like, takes that they just see from, like, some, like... drama tuber or whatever the fuck, and then they'll just like keep parroting it even though it has no basis in reality. I don't know who started this thing of like doom posting Galbrena, saying that she's like dog shit or whatever, but like Galbrena is strong. Galbrena has multiple teams she can go into, so she's flexible in that regard. She can be played in quick swap. Her only like potential issue would be like wuwa. I need to test wuwa. That would be our only potential issue. But outside of that, like, she's one of the few characters that actually has a unique ability to go into multiple team comps. She has 3 different archetypes she can fit in. No other DPS character... 4. She has 4 different archetypes she can go into. No other DPS character can say that while also saying they're viable in all of those. There's not a single one. On top of that, she's competitive with, like, the higher DPS teams in the game. So I don't know why that's being team posted. And then with Choyuan in the game, we already know she's going to get stronger. So I don't understand. I don't understand where like the doom post mentality comes from. People just like want to like gaslight so they have a reason to skip or something. You can skip her. She's not like game defining. She's not Cortetia, right? But I mean, to be clear, neither was Augusta. Neither was Yuno. I would say she's a stronger character than Yuno. But I see Yuno like more... I think it's because people wanted to skip her. I think that's the reality. I mean, maybe people are like disappointed in her like animations. I think that's why. And I think people are trying to slander her because of that. But it's delusion. And kit-wise, I like her kit. I think her kit is fun to play. I think she flows well. I think she's unique. And I think her animations are satisfying. And the best part is she doesn't fuck up my entire screen with like 30,000 particles. Alright, please do not make it so I have to farm more. That would be so cringe. That would be so cringe. You could be so cool right now, Kuro. Wait, you could be so... Oh, dude, 10.6. Alright, but like... You could still be so cool, bro. You could still be so cool. If it hits, it hits. I'm happy. I'm a coper. I don't like farming. Let's go. People want to skip, so they say bad to justify it. Yeah, I don't, The one thing I will say is that at the very least, like, her free-to-play performance is, like, slightly under that of Augusta. Not, like, that much under, but it's slightly under. It's, like... That kind of sucks. Superson, Augusta, Cardithia, Yuno, and animations. I don't agree. But I mean, that's like an opinion thing. That's like way different though. That's way different than like Doom posting her. If you don't like her animations, then that's fine. But like, Brother, the pattern for this boss is fucking annoying. Oh, it's not every time. Was I just getting her in a pattern then? I think I like that her animations don't clutter my entire screen. I'm really tired of like every single thing that I do on the screen makes it so it's impossible for me to see what is going on. Hell yeah, Brenna, you know Shorekeeper better than Galbrena Mortepi Shorekeeper? I think with Sig it is. Isn't Linus a better 4-star? It doesn't matter because you're not using either. Using the Chorosaurus. I'm farming this though so I can farm the Flame Prince set. What the fuck is even going on, bro? Wait, how am I in level 90 again? Does it automatically reset it to level 90? Like, I did not press level 90, did I? Did I? Some numbskull on Reddit slandered her animations, so now half the community's reason for not pulling her is her animations are bad. Based. I mean, if you don't like her animation, it's a valid reason to not pull her. You can not pull her for any reason you want in the game, bro. You don't have to pull for the character. You don't have to like the character. Any of that stuff. All right. But like, I don't get why I keep seeing so many like Doom posters for Galbrena. It's actually crazy. I think on top of everything she has going for her right now, I think she's a character who has the potential to age extremely well. All because of how many archetypes she can fit in. It's true that like, compared to Augusta and like heavy attack comps, she's never going to be as strong. Bang! People need a reason to not pull her? No, if you don't want to pull her, don't. But I'm confused. Bro, what is that pose? I don't understand where the energy is coming from, basically. Oh, this is how you move around. Wait, this is funny as fuck. Look at that. What is the bar under my forte? It's tied to the dash, but I don't get what it does. Did I just get interrupted in the middle of a thing? Wait. You guys like the 0 damage simulator? Expectation of now, how after playing Genshin, we don't need to lock the team so much. I mean, alright, dude, to be clear, like, Genshin has been locking teams recently. It used to be the case that teams weren't as locked, but, like, I'm kind of pissed about it personally, because, like, I want to pull over Flint and Nefer, but, like, Flint is tied to an Effa, and Nefer is tied to Lauma. And so that kind of breaks me. Like, what am I supposed to do there? The teams are tied together, like Escoffier, Skirk, or whatever. There's definitely a lot of tying going on there. For damage, okay. Can we get me out of hell? I'm out of hell. Wait. I mean, it's low rolls, but like, that's 3 rolls. No, we take that. We take that. I take that all day. I take that all day. I'm out of hell. All right, attack percent, send it home. Or energy percent, attack percent, send it home. Ooh. We take those. All Alright, but like, look, you see this 4 cost right here? This is what I had to get rid of. That's so wrong. I don't like that. Oh well. What can do? Alright, does anyone have Corosauruses I can farm? You create mechanics to create more synergies instead of breaking them? Yeah, I agree. I don't want to see characters like Zani. I don't want to see characters like Cartetia. I don't want to see this shit. I want to see more Galbrenas in the world. I want to see more Furlovas in the world. I think one thing I want to talk about, I'm gonna make a video, I think. Maybe like next week or something about like Alexi. Wait, is that actually him? There's no way that's actually him. Isn't that the VA? There's no way that's actually him. That's bait. That's bait. There's no shot. I'd call Kappa. Is UL 80 and on Asia servers? No, that's the isn't that the lighter VA? Am I wrong? Not the rover VA. Of course, those will be yours. I shall destroy your world. A reckoning shall come. Where is Corosauros? Dude, it's kind of wild that there's literally only 7 of them in the world, though. I need to use Furlova. Dude, it's so funny that Furlova's my best solo unit. And she has Cosmic Ripples. She's a Cosmic Ripples enjoyer, and she's my best solo unit. 2 that are unmarked? Wait, where? What even the hell is that? Also, my damage is giga negative. Oh my god. Kill random 3-star echoes and 100% the echo you want? Am I that much of a sweat? Nah. You know why? I'll just hit. You ready? I'll just hit. Flame Wing. Wait, where's wait, what? Wait, was that on the wrong set? I mean, it's fine if it's on the other set. Was that on the wrong set? I'll just hit. I'll just hit. I'll just hit. All right, dude. Double low roll again. Dude. Am I a low roll warrior? Like, what even is this? What's like a like? Is everything low rolls? I mean, I hit. Yo, thanks for letting me hit. At least we hit. I'm gonna need to farm that a lot more. Thanks for letting me use your roll, by the way. I'm surprised I got out that fast. New player only have Yuno started 1.2.6. Whom should I pull or save for future banner? You should pull probably for Shorekeeper. Galbrena is an okay pickup for you. You could play Galbrena, you know, Shorekeeper as a team. Galbrena Cho Yuen can be a good pickup. Because that can make it so you go Galbrena, Cho Yuen, Furlova. And then you have like Galbrena Yuno as a strong team. You have Furlova Cho Yuen as a strong team. So you have good options there. Furlova's an extremely strong character. If she's coming out soon, that'd be a good pickup. Galbrena's not a bad pickup. Cho Yuen's a strong pickup. Lupa's only good if you have other fusion characters to pair with it. I wouldn't focus on getting Cho... If you're going to go for Galbrena, I'd focus on getting Cho Yuen over getting Lupa. Because if you get Lupa, the big value from Lupa is going to be from getting like Brant and Chun-Li and stuff, but there's probably going to be better characters by that point. I would get like Cho Yuen. I would get like Furlova if she's coming out. I would get Galbrena. How does Galbrena compare to Chun-Li in terms of team flexibility? Galbrena's teams are stronger than Chun-Li's. So, here's the thing. Chun-Li is flexible, but the problem is, outside of Mono Fusion, and maybe Carlotta teams, what does she really perform in? I mean, you can put over Sheng Liao maybe. You can do like some quick stop stuff, but it's never going to be like that amazing. It'll be like able to clear, but it's not like super amazing. The thing is like Galbrena's flexibility is her being flexible with like strong teams. And that gives her a lot of benefits. It's like Furlova. Furlova's benefits is being flexible with strong teams. Chun-Li's flexible, but she's flexible with mediocre teams. How much Astro do you get in 24-hour run? 18.7k. How useful is there infinite dashes? I mean, it's good overworld mobility. You can just run around like this. No more Inferno right here. Only good 5-star I have is Camellia. I don't know which banner to pick, and I don't want to keep skipping banners. I would recommend... Top characters IMO. Augusta for free-to-play team is the top character. Galbrena is a pretty good character if you're willing to pick up like her other options. You can use Mortefi as the free-to-play team. It's worse than Augusta if you don't have Augusta. But it should perform better than Camellia technically, assuming you have S6 Mortefi. I think I would prioritize, if you can, like Galbrena Cho Yuan would be a strong team for you to pick up right now. I would get, if a Furlova comes out soon, that would be a strong character to pick up too. And then you have Camellia as like a free-to-play option for like side towers and wuwa. That's what I would do. I think Galbrena is a good pickup right now. All right, let's let me see. What do we have? How much ER do I need, dude? Does anyone know? Any knowers how much ER I need? So I'm 4 on her set. I need to figure out what I get on her set that's actually good. Let's see if we have anything that's usable to enhance. Attack, we have Dick. Infusion damage, we have balls. $120. Alright, then I need ER rolls, so I'm gonna count this as a... Fuck! Will Lupa, will the new Battle Pass weapon work on her? Honestly, I don't know the new Battle Pass weapon, but if you have the standard banner weapon, that works as like a viable option. What, Where is... Dude, I was thinking about this recently. I feel like wuwa is starting to open up more as a game. I felt like the game and like the meta and stuff like that was really confined. But I legitimately feel like with Galbrena's release, the meta starts becoming more open in terms of like where characters can go and like team comps and stuff. Like before this, it was basically like characters like locked to each other, right? If you want to play Lupa, you have to use like whatever character, right? If you want to play like Augusta, you get like 2 characters that are good and that's about it. It wasn't until Galbrena came out that I'm like, oh, teams could actually like fit in like multiple archetypes, right? It was like maybe you can quick swap and then you play with your main team and that's about it. Dude, these low rolls are so dookie. Do I want to go on this? Nah, this is so cope. That's such bait. That's such bait. I'm not doing that. Attack, heavy attack. Oh. I mean, I'll 20 that. I'll drink to that. Ooh. Wait. 5-liner. Wait, 5-liner. No, dude. Oh, that could have been so good. I'm missing so many rolls, and I have so many low rolls too. This is like bricked. Wait, whoops. I have no attack percent, right? Yeah. Did I just enhance on HP? I mean, didn't hit. All right, whatever. I forgot to change it. Am I trolling for attention? Like a little bit, maybe. What I should do is I should figure out if the 1 cost or the 3 cost is what I need. Oh, wait, I have some good stuff I can steal from, Lupa. Oh. Yeah, maybe Lupa has some banger echoes for me. Hold on. I mean, her best was this. I mean, high key, I steal this. Yeah, that looks good. So ideally, I get a 1 cost on Galbrena. I was trying to get a 1 cost. If I can get a 1 cost on this set, I can use that. And then we can finally do what we're here to do the whole time. And go into tower. And do some testing. And try Weewa too. Do you guys want to see Weewa or do you guys want to see tower? HP ER. I do need the ER. For damage? Okay. It's playable. But is it winnable? Winnable? Dude, it's losable, dude. Nah, dude. Noob team. Fuck my jungler. Oh, it's so losable. That was depression. Am I gonna hit? Dude, like, all my hits are so bad. Upgrading HP main stat? Oh, wait, I'm trolling. Dude, I'm actually trolling. I forgot I had to modify. Good call. Should we use Dinosaur Echo as our main Echo? Yeah, it gives Echo skill bonus. So if you have to, you can use it on the Flaming Claw print. Is Galbrena actually good? Yes. Galbrena is good. I don't know why there's so many Doom posters saying that she's not, but Galbrena is good. And if you want to go like more sweaty territory too, you can technically play her in quick swap too. And then she performs well. And then she has her biz support coming next patch. So she goes even higher from here. You agree with her when putting her in T0? Herdman's list is aimed at people who don't quick swap. I think relative to the list, we'll talk about Perdwin in a bit, but yes. I agree. I like Perdwin's list a lot, actually. For what they're trying to do with it, I actually agree with it. For once in my life, I agree with Perdwin's list. Do I want a 25? I kind of do, honestly. Fuck it, YOLO. No. Excuse me, that Frolova, who is completely destroying every endgame, is in tier 0? She is tier 0 on Pridwin. They finally changed it. Pridwin's tier list is weird even if you think it's aimed at casuals. I actually don't agree. I think the tier list is good. I disagree completely. I actually like the tier list. We're at 9.9. Oh. Max. And what do we get? Dick and balls. Oh, we get dick and balls. My favorite. Oh, yum. Thanks, Kuro. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Put those dick and balls in my tummy. Use 4 costs from Flaming Claw Print? Okay. What does that do? I'd have to get rid of this? Why would I do that? You want me to get rid of this? I do think previous tier lists for Pridwin were pretty bad. I think this one is a lot more accurate than what it used to be. I shouldn't say pretty bad. They were... No. They were like... okay-ish. They weren't good, but it was okay-ish. I think this one is legitimately good. 19.8! This is terrible. This... in 2025... ah, fuck it. I'll keep it. Alright. On this blessed day of Galbrena's release, I will hit the Destined Echo. Energy regen. Attack. Crit rate. 10.5. Are you believers? Can you feel it? I feel it. The time has come. My luck shall turn around. No more am I low rolling everything. No more am I losing every 50-50. You guys even have fun playing this game? Does anyone even enjoy? Like, what is double defense? Does anyone even like this? Is this fun to watch? You guys like watching me suffer? I enhance every echo, and it always hits dog shit, bro. You see double crits, it hits low roll. Like, you already know what's gonna happen. You know what happens? I enhance this. You ready? I get baited. I see energy regen. I have to go 25 because I need both those stats. And then you know what happens when I go 25? I mean, that's better than what I have. That's not good. Wait. Which one would I rather have? No, this one's better. But like, dude. Like, do you guys see my resources? I'm actually in hell. Like, this game is bending me over in ways I wish Galbrena would. But it's like, when Kuro does it, instead of her, it doesn't feel good. So, like, why would I want this? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, alright, dude, Choyuan, you know what? I can understand. But, like, Kuro games? No. This is, like, kind of bricked, no? Alright, but, like, if you don't believe, you can't get good echoes. Like, it's not possible. I believe. I keep getting my heart broken, but every time, I'll keep trying. Because if you don't keep trying, knowing that there's always a chance you'll get left in the dust, that they'll forget about you, that you're the one who's going to get hurt, and how are you ever going to find the max win? Oh, I'm going to get hurt a lot, aren't I? This is my last one. Oh. This doesn't feel very good. Can I be honest? No. Why are you running 4x in the new set? Did I miss something? Because I was going to swap whichever one I got. The 1 cost or the 3 cost, depending on what I hit. But I didn't hit shit. That's kind of sad. I mean, I use this, no? Fuck me or what? Yeah, like, fuck me, I guess. How much ER do I have? I only have 1 roll of ER? They're double low roll. Dude, I need 3 rolls because they're double low roll. Like, dude. No, we're unserious right now. I mean, this has to go on here. Do you see this, though? It's like dog shit. Acceptable. Dog shit. Good. Dog shit. Get your own shorts. Some of them. Dude, the last short I uploaded, I was talking about String Master. I didn't edit that one. I was watching the thing. I literally 2 seconds after I uploaded it, I realized the String Master short, it has Chisha on there instead of Jesha. Whoops. It's fine. Cut your editor's pay. It's there to bait interaction, alright? It was intentional. I wanted to bait interaction. Honestly, it was a good play. People talked. People like it. I think it was a good play. Wait, was that all flame? No. Flaming Claw. 1. What do I do? Do I just take my scuff gear and go in? And just eat shit? Wait, what's my ER on Lupa? 116? Oh my lord. Wait, what the... Dude. Wait, am I... I'm actually fucked, no? Wait, what do I do? What do I do? Oh, here's what I do. I batch merge. Thoughts? You know what? I like that idea. That is such a good idea. Why didn't I do this earlier? I got a new set. Fusion! But we can get some bangers. DM me on Discord, whatever you have in mind. Maybe the new sets I just hold on to? Where is new sets? I want to lock all of these. 5 stars. Wait, what? Oh. Does it just add everything? I play story yet? No, we're gonna play the story tomorrow. No spoilers. Tomorrow we will do story reaction stream. If you spoil, you will be permanently banned, and I will dox you, and I will hunt down your family in-game. But maybe not in-game, if we're being a little bit honest. But that's a joke for legal reasons. How many echoes do I have? Dude, I've been farming the Nightmare Echo places just so I could, like, do this batch merge shit. Is that stupid, or is that 5-head? I feel like that's kind of 5-head. Then when a new day comes out, or new set comes out on the day of, you go farm everything, and then you can just batch merge. Maybe there's some stuff on here. It'd been nice if any of these hit, like, any of the useful shits, but it is what it is. Let's see, what about Flaming Claw Print, though? What did we get here? No one caught. Double Fusion. Oh, my. Wait, what if we just get better than what we have? Wait, that's already better. Well, not actually. But it can be. Like, that's just too much potential, no? Oh! The faithful are rewarded. No more low rolls, and it hits heavy. Dude, aha. Yes. Look at that. The faithful are rewarded. Look at this. Extra 4% for damage, and I hit a heavy attack. I deserve that. I deserve that. That one's for me. I deserve that. I deserve that. This is double fusion average for 3 costs. It doesn't matter. They're about equal. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Matters. Wait, are my stats good enough to just wait? Like, the problem is, these ones are both my ER, so I need ER on both. I might just farm over time for it. I mean, I'm down to blow all my main stat selectors. I don't really care. Vivian Sunwell stay for Cho Yuan banner? I have no idea. Any nowheres? Probably not, right? I don't think that's how that works. It'd be cool if it did, though. That'd be W player friendly. Like, I have this, but it doesn't have ER. They don't? Yeah, go next. Wait, this can just hit big again. Wait, what if it just hits bigger than what I have right now? No. You guys ever just get, like, depressed? Dodge. Yes. Wait, if we have no events, we get no more extra main stat selectors, right? Isn't that cringe? You know what? Wait, can I use this on Lupa? High roll guy today. But I'm low rolling every hit. That's not what high rolling is. High rolling implies that I hit. But I'm hitting dick in my... I'm not gonna say it. But, like, you know what I mean. I pulled Galbrena. I did. But, like, I'm trying to enhance her echoes, and this is my crit rate. So, like, what the fuck? Stop feeding your old echoes and go destroy them. That's not good for newbies public. What? There's no difference between destroying them and feeding them, you fucking donkey. Shut the fuck up. What is the rage bait today? There's literally no difference between the two. Mad? Why would you even say that, though? Did you know if you did this to get your Echo Tubes back, you get the same EXP? You get the same EXP. That's wild, bro. It's the same exact EXP. You get materials back. Oh, thanks for informing me, bro. You should ask your parents to get your childhood back. You were clearly never loved. Yo, where do I go to get the, thing? I could never be a streamer. I'd lose my shit day one. Losing your shit is how you farm clips, bro. Think about it. If you lose your shit day one, that means you're going viral. Yes. It's perfect. All right, I don't want to be level 89. I want to be level 90. Where can I get some stuff real quick? This works, I guess. At the cost of your sanity? You think streamers get to be sane? What do you call your fan base? I have fans? Wait, I have fans? If I had fans, I'd call them something. What do I call my fan base? What is a good name for all 5 of you out there who support Rhinos? That has a weird connotation. Probably a bad idea. There has to be better. Wait, there's more caskets? Wait, what? Wait, is this different? I didn't know these were completely different caskets over here. Goon Gang. True. Rhinne is the #1 gooner. Teensy weensy. I didn't know there was another Sauna's casket place over here. That's kind of nice. Why do you guys want to be the gooners? Can you guys just be normal? Wait, what if I name my fan base is just normal? Normal people. That does not go very hard. You'd be lying? Exactly. It's like a bait. You know what I mean? You bait people into watching you by lying to them. Isn't that the entirety of streaming? What you do is you clip farm so people come to your stream thinking you're more interesting than you actually are. And that's why you make YouTube content too? Think about it. I've been in this chat for months and I missed the person I was before I did. You miss being an incel? Most people consider it an upgrade. Ditching that life, that is. Why would you miss that? I've been a gooner since I was 14. That's wild. How's Galbrena? He's fun. She's strong without being overpowered, and she's flexible in the teams that she can go in. That's pretty good. I think if they make more. Why is this thing still lit up? Because of this? Is this perma lit up? Oh, it's not. Okay. At least you can get rid of it. I was gonna get pissed. Oh wait, I have mats over here I can use. Oh. 3 for 3.0, we should be close. Yeah, we're pretty close. It'll be Chisa's banner. And that should be it. Maybe Bulin is on that banner too. For teams. Let me make sure I don't want to level up anymore. Yeah, that looks good. And then I can't get her skills up, right? Okay. Let's go to 17 days on wuwa. I haven't cleared full clear tower yet. Are you gonna bother you when your account is full of red dots? That one specifically because it means that they're trying to make it so you buy the pass. You have to like buy the pass to do the thing. That's why that one would piss me off. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't care if this stuff is here. Oh, I have even more. I do not have the resources to get Mortefi up. I think I have to borrow someone else's account for like Mortefi and stuff too. Anyway. Let's say we do a showcase of Galbrena. Her teams are pretty flexible in terms of what she can go for. She has like 3 major archetypes that she can fit in. She can go in Mono Fusion. She can go in Hyper Carry Heavy Attack. She can probably go in Dual DPS if you want to do like some weird quick swap stuff, maybe. And she can fit in Echo Skill Damage. So, for Lova. And Choyuan in the future. So she has a few comps she can fit in. We're going to test most of them, I guess all of them except for Choyuan. So we'll try it with Mortefi. We'll try it with Lupa. We'll try the quick swap stuff. And then we'll try it with Frolova. What do I want to try it on, though? Should I just do it on first middle tower? Should I do it on this one? Should I do it on this one? I can do it on this one. Should I try floor 3? You stop with Chun-Li. I can do Fulova, Contarella. I can do... Oh, I don't have Rejuve on my Contarella. It's kind of bad. Not better to wait 4 days for the reset. I'm sure there'll be a buff for her and echo damage. That's exactly what I don't want, though. Alright, let's do some Galbrena showcasing. First team we're going to try. First, I'm going to do like the standard 1-2-3 comps. And I'm going to play every comp standard 1-2-3 to see how that feels. Then, at the end, we'll do some quick swap stuff. And finally, like, after all of that, I'll give my final thoughts on Galbrena. And I'll tell you guys exactly what I feel about her. Oh, we'll try wuwa as well. I forgot about that. We'll do some wuwa as well. Use my account. I got all these built. Alright, we're going to use your account then. It's gonna suck a little bit not having we're playing on ping, but it is what it is. Alright, it's all gone. Bang. Bang. Why is ping an issue? Right, you don't have shorekeeper? I have S2 Verena. It's not that bad. Can you do for Lover shorekeeper? Sure. Nice haircut. What happened to the rage bait, bro? You can't just glaze me. That makes me feel all fuzzy inside. Woo. That everyone has shorekeeper? I didn't get shorekeeper because I hate her. It took me fucking 2 hours to build that Galbrena, by the way. It took me 2 hours to do that. I'm not even done. I still have to farm. Wait, did you use Galbrena in here? Let me see what characters you have on, I need to reset this. Okay. You already got the rewards, so it's chill. Okay, what teams do I want to try first? Mortefi's level 50? Do we have gear for him? Is this Hades music? It is. Let's see. You have... Your static mist is on her, so you don't have her signature. That's fine. But I can't play Mortefi then. Moona Glazer's Sigil. True? True. Nova Burst. This is gonna be a little bit weird then, because I don't have Mortefi to use. I could try to every team but Mortefi. What's your builds? Worst build than mine, I think. Did I just DC? Wait, what? Fatal Air? Wait, what? I just DC'd. Nah. You guys, how weird does this thing look, though? Do you guys see this? You guys like this bug? The game crashed me. I can't even cancel it out. Oh, it looks the same for me. I can't. It's not. There we go. That was weird. I've been getting a lot of fatal errors recently. Kind of cringe. It is what it is. Does anyone have a built Mortefi Galbrena account that I can use? I do want to try that. See how it feels. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I want to listen to this. I do? They're built? The Mortefi specifically? Yeah, your Galbrena's built. Is your Mortefi built? Mortefi deals decent damage. He deals you like 200k in a rotation. So like, he'll contribute about like 18% damage, maybe 20, around there. Swap the Linus with the dude. Where's the set? How many of these you have? What the fuck? Wait, what do I need to swap it with Lupa for? Oh, for ER? Do you need ER? No, your ER is fine. Wait, why do you want to swap? Your Lupa needs ER.
さて、この先の人生にはどんな舞台が待ち受けているのか。何が訪れようと。
分担と私に。本日も分かった。
So what team's gonna try on this account? We can try Yuno. We can try Mono Fusion. Yuno and Mono Fusion. For curve rate? Oh, no. What you have right now is fine. We can do Yuno, we can do Mono Fusion, we can try Falova. Okay. And then we'll try Mortefi on another account. I need to get used to her gameplay before we do like the actual trials. Let's just try standard 1, 2, 3 for now. So we'll try Yuno. We'll try Shorekeeper. Let me make sure everyone's built well. Everyone's at 0, right? Alright, perfect. Alright, let's try this. Remember that we're Sigless. I think I ulted too early. Wait, what? Wait, why did my 14 not cast? Wait, what? Wait, that was weird. Also, they're both on different sides, which is really awkward. I kind of messed up by using my skill at the start when I swapped, but it's fine. Jump. Oh, there is a thing though. Technically, Galbrena is like turbo shield here. Not Galbrena. Yuno is turbo shield here, right? Our AoE is so small. Dude, the Sieg is in Narnia. This thing is in Narnia. So let me think. This is not going to be an accurate comparison because, like, Yuno's shield here. Should I just do Tower 1? I mean, it's going to be resist down then. There's no, like, actual place I can do an actual comparison now that I think about it. I mean, that kind of sucks, I guess. What should I do? Do Hazard Zone? Oh, wait, Hazard Zone might be a good idea, huh? Those ones are more neutral. Which one do people normally do? Crownless? This one is arrow res up. Vibration strength. This target with counterattacks, resistance skills increased. We can do a hazard zone over here. Let's do crownless. Yuno loses 10% DPS over here, but that's like that's fine. This, and that. All right, that works. All right, let's do this. How should I do this at the start? Bro, it's like... Dude, starting the air is going to be so awkward. Because it takes forever to spawn because I'm on delay. That still hit me? This is unserious. Wait, that's unserious. Crownless is gonna be kind of annoying if he actually runs away from me. Wait, what? I'm so used to Genshin, I'm spamming Q to use my ult. Oh my god. Wait, I'm actually cooked. Bro, I've not been playing Genshin that much. There's no way. I'm spamming Q to press ult in 2025. Nah, that's crazy. He missed? Oh, you're such a donkey. I pressed it again. I pressed Q to press ult. No, no way. That's troll. Wait, what? I canceled my thing. Wait, that was weird. Wait, how come I didn't get my full gauge built up? Did I misplay? I definitely messed up. How come I didn't, Shouldn't my basic combo give me enough? Wait, what am I missing from the basic combo? It doesn't. Do I have to dodge? How do you build up her, first bar? If you dodge, you start at basic 2? I thought you started at basic 4. But, like, I thought her first bar built up after like her first auto chain. It doesn't? I pull for Galbrena if I don't have Lupa or Brant. If you're planning on getting Cho Yuen, you can pull for Galbrena. If you're not, then I would probably not. Why am I not getting my Forte fully built? She needs 2? Wait, she needs 2? Oh. Okay. Let's go. Not the first bar, the blue one. Bro, playing on ping is evil. That really hits me out of the air. That's crazy. I should be dodging. Dodging apparently is actually a DPS increase on her, which is crazy. Does you don't have enough ER? I'm getting my old mid rotation. Wait, I didn't use my full form. I don't even have my ult. Wait, what? I have 126 ER, don't I? What do I not have my ult back? I have 123 ER.
重厚の先はお前に任せ。巡る分かった。あなたが巡る月相の中で、私は自分自身を安価に。
I definitely have enough to get it back.
Ado, Asta.
It was only hitting 100k. I'm surprised by that. Also, Crownless is a really bad boss to try this on. I just realized because I keep pairing him, which is really bad for Galbrena because Galbrena wants to dodge. Wait, Crownless actually kind of doesn't work here. I don't think she deals with enemy mechanics as well as Augusta or Praditya. I don't think Augusta deals with enemy mechanics well. I think Augusta falters against enemy mechanics. Oh wait, I want to be doing the single rotation. Yeah, this is probably not a good fight to do it on. Do I just go back to mid? Yuna can work with anyone. She does have high base damage. Crownless doesn't work as a fight because you want to dodge. But then, like, I mean, I could do fallacy, but fallacy dies really fast. Let's just use fallacy. I think this is fine. This is, like, as neutral as it can get. We'll do this. We'll go and we'll do shorekeeper. Yeah. Have you tried Lupa, Galbrena, Brant? No, I haven't. I'm testing right now. Dude, it's so weird not having the hologram attack pattern. Oh, I didn't use my echo. Wait, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. It's weird. You can stay on her a little bit extra because you have to, like, stay on there anyway at the end of the rotation. So far, this comp hasn't done much damage. Okay, there we go. This one does not feel that strong so far. I mean, I guess we're missing a skill levels, so that doesn't help. That was after the thing? What the hell? Your Camellia clears faster. It's Havoc down, and the Camellia also has better gear. This Galbrena is not well geared. The Camellia also has signature. And then also, this thing is far from max leveled. If you look at its skills, it's giga underleveled. Saying Camellia clears faster doesn't make any sense. Plus, we're missing crit rolls. Like, 3 missing crit rolls. This Galbrena is not well built, but it's day 1, so it's kind of hard to have a well built Galbrena. Let's try this again. So the main thing I want to identify is like how smooth the comp feels, because if the comp feels smooth, like I know what the calcs are for it. So as long as it can execute the actual attacks well, then it's I know how much damage it should do when it actually built. Big? Am I supposed to interrupt the animation of the skill? We do a wee bit of trolling. Oh, I see. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to use the ult to cancel the skill going in the air. Oh, that makes sense. Not actually supposed to use that skill. How come I don't have my ult back though? Isn't that kind of weird? I should have my ult back faster. Yeah, Kamali definitely does not clear faster than this. Definitely does not. If I have Galbrena actually built properly, it definitely does not. Because the problem is this. Problem is this, and then this thing is missing like infinity rolls. It definitely does not clear faster. The comp feels like it works well, and it's pretty easy to execute. And the fact that dodge countering doesn't screw over her DPS is pretty big. It can make her deal with mechanics better. I don't agree that she doesn't deal with mechanics well. You just have to dodge. I don't agree with that. Let's try one more time. I understand the player now. Oh, you can cancel the middle of the dive with this? Or we'll put you in the ground. Oh, it won't. Oh, it's banger. You do that, you do this, and you go through your thing. Do your dodge counter for fun. Like that. You can cancel the last thing, dip out. I don't have my energy back. Wait, what? Wait, how do I not have energy for ult? Did you miss? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know how that one works. I should definitely have energy for ult there. Yeah, somewhere in the rotation, I lost my energy. Double skill. Oh, I see. It's her intro gives her some extra stuff, so it's only one that you need. I think after that. No, you still need two. Bang! Alright. Should be GG. Goodbye. Okay. Units build stay the same with Galbrena, or do you swap some stuff? I think you should technically be on MOC or Moonlit Clouds. Yeah, even this Lupa is not well built. She's at the level 1.x unit outside of monofusion? That's literally not true. With Cho Yuen, she competes again with the Augusta. And then she also has Forlova comp as well. That's just not true. You know, carried here? This Galbrena is missing 3 crit rolls. Alright, this is what I mean. When I say people just don't understand anything, this Galbrena is missing 3 crit rolls and has negative gear on with level 7 skills and static mist. Meanwhile, this Yuno has her signature. Like, what you're saying makes no sense. The important thing here, so we already know how much damage she does. You can just look at calcs. The important thing here is seeing how well that translates into actual gameplay. Because if it translates well into actual gameplay and the comp can actually flow well, that means it's getting near calcs levels of damage, which in this case it is. I'm able to execute the rotation in a way that's like her rotation is easy to execute within Her rotation is easy to execute against bosses, which means that she'll perform near calc level, which means I already know how well she will perform in comps when she's actually fully built well. Are you tied to Galbrena like Shikona Cartetia? No, he can pair with Forlova. Wait, my thing didn't go off? Restarto. I like that you know that DPR, but then you completely ignore Forlova Consorella DPR. You ignore Cho Yuen DPR. You can just say you want an agenda max, bro. Just say that. Just say that. That would be like me going to Augusta and judging Augusta based on her DPR with Inlin. That's basically what you're doing right now. You're judging Augusta based on what she does in terms of her damage with Inlin. Why is he so delayed? Gus is very free to play. That's a completely different conversation than what you're saying. You said that she sucked outside of monofusion, which is factually incorrect. And you know it's factually incorrect because you actually know the calcs too. So you're just trying to spread an agenda. It's really funny. That's a different conversation. Galbrena is fine with Mortefi, but she's not Augusta level. Augusta outperforms with heavy attack buffers like Yuno and Mortefi. But you already know that. You gonna say you don't want to pull for the character though. It's like, if you're someone who already has the information and knows about this stuff, then why are you just lying and intentionally misleading? And intentionally withholding information? I mean, the answer is it's rage bait, obviously. What is a good Zoni free-to-play team? There is none. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. If you do not have Phoebe, Zoni is pretty bad. Not only in terms of like actual damage output, but also like the playstyle of it. You can't even do like proper combos on her. Zoni Phoebe is like as egregious as it gets in this game. Because it literally warps how she can play. Try Galbrena, Mortefi, Lupa. I can't use Mortefi on this account. Let's try Lupa Shorekeeper though. Full priority this patch? I made a pull, like who to pull video. It depends on who you're trying to go for though, or like what your account has. But honestly, every single pull has merit. Zoni's like has the least merit in the sense that like you need Phoebe in order to use her, and even then she's only like really good if you're playing her in quick swap. In which case, obviously she's overpowered. If you're playing Zoni in quick swap, she's obviously overpowered. But if you're playing Zoni not in quick swap, then she becomes like pretty. I mean, she's still good. She's still like a mono element team, which is better than all the 1.0 teams. But yeah. You know what the bar under Galbrena's stamina does? This? This is your dodge counter thing. What does the actual dodge thing do? But I ended up in the air there? What the fuck? You actually have quite a few options to actually swap out here. Okay. I'm gonna give it twice and then I'll actually start playing the comp. I just want to see like the windows. Big? So what we can do here on this comp to shorten the rotation, I mean, I don't know if it needs to, but like during stuff like that, you can come over here and then just like go do that. And then even during stuff like that, you can come over here and do that. So that could actually be really useful for like Brant. If you think about it. Yeah, you see how much faster this clears? That's crazy, bro. The Lupa clears so much faster. Boom! Wait, is this an S? Is it sequence Lupa? What the fuck is this? Well, this is not normal Lupa damage, is it? This is sequence Lupa, right? This is normal Lupa damage? There's no way. No, that's sequence Lupa. There's no way. There's no way. Bro, yeah, don't tell me I can use your account and just sequence Lupa, bro. I can't even test anything on your account. I literally can't. Does anyone have an account I can test stuff on? Dude. I was like, dude, There's no way it's like half the clear time. I can understand like 10% faster or whatever. Half the clear time is crazy. That's crazy, bro. What if you play Lupa with Chun-Li and Quick Swap? You mean you're playing Galbrena Chun-Li? That's dog shit. You can play full Quick Swap. Play Mono Fusion Quick Swap. Do you have full Mono Fusion that I can test? S3 Giga Chad? I need more Teffy, Lupa, and Brant on the same account, because all the other ones I can test. I can test the Furlova team, kind of. I can test on a Brant. Do you have more Teffy built? Can I do Lupa more Teffy? Dude, not S3 jump scare there is crazy, by the way. S3 jump scare is crazy. If someone has a... I also know how she feels to play. I like her playstyle. And she has windows to quick swap on. Like, you see there with like the Lupa, when you're doing like attacks or whatever, you have windows to go on to her. So she has quick swap windows herself, and she fits in quick swap comps. But at the same time, it's not like, if you're not like a Turbo Sweat player or whatever, it seems like she'll perform fine outside of quick swap too. Also, one thing as far as free-to-play friendliness goes for Galbrena, she's way less signature reliant than Augusta. I guess that's something worth pointing out too. I moonlit on him, but he's level 40. Fuck, bro. I wish my account was built. Level 6 skills. That's probably fine. I just mainly need to see how the team comp plays. Just in mine. That would be useful. If you're willing to. Alright. Beginner got short keeper. Should I go for her as a damage dealer or hold until I can clear some content and go for the next one? And also Lupa. If you're going to pick up either Lupa or Cho Yuen, Galbrena is a good pickup. If you're not going to pick up either of those characters, I would probably wait. You got them all built? Send it my way then. Banger. New 4-star Echo Buffer would be great. What if Bulin buffs Echo damage? Ooh. Let me see what I can do for quick swap windows here. Oh, okay. I see how we do this. Maybe something like that. Then like this. Okay, I understand how I do this now. Am I griefing? Yes. Where's my ult? Okay, I need to do more swaps, but this is interesting. But that really doesn't give it to me. What is the update? 28 gigabytes? They're downloading crypto software onto your PC, trying to mine. Thoughts? Crypto mining software. Pog. This game have useful 4 stars like Genshin. Genshin has way better 4 stars than this game does. The only good 4 stars are Martefi, Donghua, and maybe Donjin. Everyone else is pretty... Use them if you like them tier. Yums? Oh, bet. Is she a decent pull? I think Galbrena is a good pull. Would I say great? I would say... Let me put it like this. Galbrena is a character that has near top level performance if you have her good teams. And she has a good amount of good teams she can fit in. She can go with Choyuan. She can go with Lupa. She can play Mono Fusion. She can play the heavy attack teams. The heavy attack teams don't perform as well as Augusta in heavy attack. It's like slightly under her. But it's still good. Hey, break my account pulling Lupa for Encore. I like her design. Am I cooked? I think Lupa Encore has like some double Encore ult shenanigans you can do. It's like weirdly gated by Lupa's thing, but I think if you do like a weird rotation, it might not be. I remember seeing something about that, but I haven't gotten to try it. He's future-proof? I would not say future-proof, but Lupa is like a good pickup. Damn, you're built already. Okay. Would you say she needs her weapon? She's, out of all the recent releases, she's the least signature-reliant DPS. Her signature is only like a 10 to 15% team DPS increase. Alright. Zonisig worth it? It's a good signature. BB is more important than Zonisig is, though. Yeah, hold on. You have clear tower, right? Alright, banger. So I can try everything. Alright, based. S0R1 Phoebe over S0R0 Zani over S0R1 Zani S0R0 Phoebe? No. Other way around. Phoebe Sick is only a 10% DPS increase for the team as well. I think Zani's is 15? I'd have to double check. Any knowers? I'm not a knower. Alright, let's try more Tefi teams. Alright. Let's do some Galbrena showcasing. Let me check the more Tefi. Static Mist. Moon the Clouds. Not fully built, but that's fine. Even if ER, we do. Alright. Let's do some testing. Trip over the standard 5-star weapon for Yuno or Lupa. Who needs it more for sub DPS? Standard 5-star weapon for Yuno or Lupa. Who needs it more for sub DPS? I don't know. Honestly. I don't know 4-star calcs. Hey, Yuno, can I use it as a main DPS with Air Rover? Technically, you can. It's not going to be great, but it will clear content. It's playable. Your team would be like Yuno, Genshin, Air Rover. You're playing like two of the most clunky characters in the game, though, in that comp. You can go like Yuno and Lin. Neither of those comps are very good, but you can do it. When are they replacing Air Rover? Never, bro. They're making him stronger next patch, no? You get like S6 or whatever the fuck? Alright, let's try this. So I'm going to try standard 1-2-3 rotation first, just to see how it performs in 1-2-3. I actually think for the Murtefi comp, you technically won't get too much out of quick swapping, so I don't think anything but 1-2-3 will be too meaningful here, but let's see. Wait, do I not have variation on? Wait, I might not have variation on. Wait, what? You can get frozen mid ult? Wait, hold on. Do I not have variation? I do. Why did I feel not variation? Huh? I have no 5-star fusion characters, but I still have a solid team if I pull Galbrena. If you're going for Cho Yuan, yes. Alright, let's play standard 1-2-3. So it's a short keeper. Dude, it's so weird for me to play 1-2-3. I'm not gonna lie, this feels so awkward. I don't even know how to play 1-2-3. This is awkward as fuck. I almost want to quick swap just out of principle. Is that troll? Dude, I can't see the attacks from these guys. Yeah, that was really bad. Ult? The AoE on this is actually not that bad. Yeah, I thought it'd be worse based on looking at the animation, but it's actually not that bad. Now they're all grouped up together. Dude, honestly, so far the damage feels fine. Okay, auto. Went to Galbrena. Wait, them attacking would actually be so good for Galbrena, no? if I think about it. Them attacking so often gives you a dodge counter. Dodge counter is a DPS increase apparently on her. That's crazy. Wait, that pauses? Oh, that's kind of awkward. I have to get used to that. Apparently the attack there pauses. Ow. Dude, that interrupt is criminal, bro. It's so awkward. Bang. My damage is a little bit low. Also, this Light Crusher is so clunky. It's not hitting me properly. Do I not have the ER to have my ult back? Where's my ult? I was supposed to go through my whole chain if I end up having to use the meter earlier, right? I don't go through the whole chain, do I? Yeah, I understand the mistake Kuro made, for sure. So here's the problem, right? You're losing out on like 30% DPS or some shit with like how little of the skills we have because of the weekly mats or whatever. So Galbrena's damage looks disgustingly lower than it should, I think. But that didn't even clear. What's Galbrena's best team? At the moment, it's Brant Lupa. Quick swap to her? Yeah, I'm trying to do non-quick swap because I want to see her performance for most players. I'm doing non-quick swap intentionally. Yeah, I agree. If you quick swap, should I just do quick swap instead? So here's the thing, all right? I was doing non-quick swap because for like a showcase or whatever, I assume most players are going to play like non-quick swap. So I'm trying to do like 1, 2, 3. Do you guys prefer it if I do like the quick swap stuff and I start like doing more sweaty rotations? What do you guys want to see 1, 2, 3? Somewhere in between? That's something like Galbrena soon to be Cho Yuan Shorekeeper. Oh yeah, Cho Yuan if we're counting Cho Yuan, then yeah. But I thought you were talking about at current. At current, Brant, Lupa, Galbrena. One, two, three. I think I should showcase 1, 2, 3. Yeah, here's the problem though. You see how like the Are you okay if I do this, by the way? If I level up the skills a little bit? Two thought on free play Galbrena. I heard she's very good with Mortefi and Shorekeeper. New player. Augusta outperforms her with Mortefi and Shorekeeper. So she's not very good with it, but she's decent. She's decent with it. It's gonna be better than like a Camellia. But I think if you pull for Galbrena, it's not something you want to play as like a free-to-play team. It's definitely something you want to get upgraded. Technically you don't need this because it only gives stamina and that doesn't do anything for you. Get our Forte up. Do that, and let's do one on Forte. You have so many mats, holy. You're rich. I wish our half as rich as you. Alright. So I want everyone to know, one thing that's going to be very important for the showcases for Galbrena, her skills are not maxed. Don't forget this. What you are seeing is not her actual DPS. If you saw this amount of skill max on any other character, they would look just as bad. I'm preempting it because you're not going to see her get as fast as clears as you're going to see normally. But it should give you a good idea of her damage. And I'll talk about like how good or bad the teams are as I'm like testing them. The main thing I want to see is how well these teams flow. I already know how they calc. I just need to see how the teams flow, and I'll tell you whether or not it'll be like a worthwhile to play. Or you can make it up with your own decision. What about our weapon options? I've heard her Sig was skippable, given that it's supposedly a 10 to 15% increase compared to Static Mist. Yes. That is what I've been saying all stream. I feel like, dude, that's so weird. That's literally exactly what I've been saying all stream. I feel like you're memeing. That's a little sus. That's a little sus. I'm not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3 is so awkward. Once you go quick swap, you never go back. I'm telling you. This is so weird. It's fine. It's fine. I think for her specifically, being able to quick swap to make her rotation just slightly faster is going to be pretty meaningful. Because, like, only having to do one basic attack chain right there would be so nice. It's gonna be kind of awkward. They're not grouped up right now. Oh, whoops. You don't actually want to ever use the aerials, really? It looks cool, but don't actually ever use them. I messed up there, but it's fine. It's fine. Dude, it's weird with them getting paused. It like messes with my flow. You know what I mean? I almost hate it when characters do like mini pauses and stuff. I know they do it to like help casual players keep like the flow of the fight. Nothing wrong with that. But it feels awkward to me. Because it's like, I know exactly when they're going to hit, and I'm using my attacks relative to when they're going to hit me. And then they just don't hit me. Oh! Because I didn't use her full attacks. The Echo cast I got, I don't have as much damage from now. You see that? Because I didn't use her full bar before swapping out. So that's something important to keep in mind. When you're trying to swap out, or before you swap out, you need to make sure you use her entire bar. Like that. Wait, what? Oh, dude, oh, ping. I'm not gonna get the clear on this one. I also like barely don't have enough energy. Yeah, it's not gonna clear. I only have 30 seconds. If I was playing more Sweat, I was doing quick swap stuff, I think I'd Get the clear, but not here. They got 13 seconds, no shot. Honestly, pretty close. Yeah, if I maxed out skills and everything, this would definitely be a clear. Am I on static mystery or signature? I'm on sig, right? I see it. I'm like barely off the break point of being able to kill it. Let me see. Technically, the Mortefi is not optimally geared either. I wonder sig. It's not a dumb question. It's just so weird because it's literally what I've been saying all day. Like literally word for word. Yeah, so this is like part of the problem if you don't do quick swap. You see how I have to do like 2 auto rotations to actually get through here? To be able to get through Galbrena's rotation? That's really bad. This guy's in Narnia. Did she just say Owari no Seraph? That's my favorite anime. Kappa. Yeah, they're both grouped together. Should be big builds. They build? I mean damage. I think this should be better. Oh, dude, wait. Pairing kind of screws her, no? I just swapped her because I wasn't sure if I got rid of her form, but I did. Big. I think I'm canceling a little bit early. I think you have to wait for the end of that kick, otherwise you lose the extra buffs. I think that's a mistake I'm making too. So wait till the end of the kick and you'll get the extra damage from Mortefi. Dig? Yeah, this should be a clear. Oh my god, I missed! No way! Dude, that just bricked my energy. Wait, her missing that actually screwed me. Oh, you little troll. Also, high key counterattacks are really bad for her. That's really interesting. The counterattacks are actually so bad. I never thought about that before. This is the last rotation I get? It actually might be. It's really bad. It keeps missing. Also, like, the boss is trolling me. It keeps, like, I missed so much damage because the boss trolled me. I didn't get to use my ult in time. Her missing her skill breaks her energy kind of hard. Is more Teppy not well geared? No. Not well geared, plus missing stats on here. Oh, you have this stuff. Wait, can I get this up or no? Ulti before entering melee mode? No, you enter the mode and then ults, no? Isn't it you press the skill and then you cancel it with your ults? That's what you're supposed to do. Tweak it. Bet. Wait, which one was more damage? Liberation or the other? How many masks do you have? Assuming you have a second one of these. Holy. You're rich. Yeah, you can buy mats in the weekly store. I don't like that personally. I'm not a... Like... We're gonna gate weekly so hard and then we're gonna sell it in the store? That's actually kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a pretty big anti-fan of that. Oops. Six. Let me double check. Was it which one was more? It was Liberation. Oh, he's not high enough level because he's level 80. Oh. This one's a Giga Strong Echo. You ever run a more heavy Shorekeeper worse than Augusta? Yes. Augusta performs better with the heavy attackers. Galbrena can play with the heavy attackers, but she's more tuned to be fusion and echo skill, because more of her damage is echo skill damage. You can still play with it and it's still viable, but it's not like as strong as Augusta is. Oh, we're checking out Mortefi. Hold on. No, we don't have the mats for it. Plus, you wouldn't be able to get his skills up anyway, so it doesn't really do much. But I think this will be fine now. Let me... This thing is OP. You should max it for sure. That's a tragedy. What about this one? I would max this one, too. Because if that hits, that's a disgustingly good piece. And it's a universal piece, too. Yeah, same with this one. I'd probably 25 that. You're kind of low on tubes, though. I have 46 crit over 336 crit damage. I think you gotta change that ratio a little bit, bro. That sounds a little bit cooked. Let's try this one more time, see how it feels. Then we'll try the Lupa stuff. If you're playing it... Bro. Galbrena is good, not great. I would say... She's strong but not OP. That's how I would word it. I think Galbrena is strong but not OP. Hey, ulti? Big? Did I not use my echo? Wait, am I trolling? Wait, I think I trolled. Wait, I think I didn't use my echo there. She's still in top 5 now because if you're playing Mono Fusion Quick Swap, she's better than Chun-Li. And the Mono Fusion team was already a top 5 team before, so she is still top 5. Big ulti. This does feel better so far. If you give me one more dodge, perfect. Dude, this guy is so aggressive. Holy shit. Wait, if you get hit, but then you get the Shorekeeper dodge, you know what I mean? Do you get the Concerto or no? I actually don't know. Any knowers? Bang! You do? Isn't that kind of OP? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Looking at this like standard 1, 2, 3, I mean, you can optimize quick swapping more with like the Mortepi too, and this will perform so much better. If you do like small amounts of quick swapping, you get like 1 extra rotation here. It'd be much better. But I think this clears. Let's see. It's really close. Is it gonna clear? Oh, no, it's just barely off. No, I should wait in there. Yeah. If I did quick swap stuff, I'd clear. But this is without, like, the Mortepi is like half built right now, and she's also kind of half built. The thing is, too, she's kind of like a breakpoint character as well, with like how her rotation works. So it'd make the waves go a lot faster. How much faster would I clear with maxed out skills? She'd be doing at least 20% more damage with maxed out skills. But the thing is, like, Mortefi's not maxed out either. Do quick swap. Let me try playing more sweat with this comp and see what happens. Her DPR is much higher than Chun-Li in Mono Fusion Quick Swap, and she has enough Quick Swap windows to where it's possible to get her rotation time down to where that DPR will actually matter. I don't know the exact calcs, but I can tell just by playing her that it'll be better than the Chun-Li. Unless we're talking about double anchor. In which case, I don't know. If we're talking single anchor, then yeah, she'll outperform Chun-Li. Double anchor, I'm not sure. Because double anchor relies on a lot more quick swap windows. What would a breakpoint character be? So, because there's like multiple waves that are spawning, if you end up having to use like your big hit to like overkill something during the wave, that means that that extra damage that you're doing doesn't actually transfer to the next thing. So even though if you're against a boss that's 1 HP or 1 enemy, and you get to dump all of your damage into that, you would do that amount of damage for the whole thing. Because you're not doing consistent damage, you're doing burst damage, you have the chance of overkilling stuff. And so if you're not hitting the breakpoints and you end up overkilling, it's really bad. Brant double anchor Chun-Li is better. You don't even, I know for a fact you don't even know that. Shut the fuck up, bro. What is this rage bait? Shut the fuck up, bro. Brant double anchor Chun-Li is better. Why are you asserting that like you weren't just like literally asking whether it ought to be better earlier? Shut the fuck. It's so funny, bro. It's so funny. What a memer. You're such a memer, bro. You don't even know what Brant double anchor is. You didn't even know that was a thing until I told you it was. Shut up. You see that? You see how much faster I can get over here? If I do quick swap stuff? See how much better that is? I mean, this guy wasn't in the thing, but whatever. I don't care. Wait, what? Oh, none of them were lined up. Nah. Double anchor's not Lupa one. It's hard to do. Yeah, I know. There's real world problems. There's real world problems with monofusion in general, which is why I prefer mono spectro. Monofusion has a lot more windows where it's like vulnerable, and then like Lupa dodge thing can like fuck with it and all that stuff too. And also like boss mechanics kind of fuck monofusion a little bit more. I prefer mono spectro for quick swapping personally. But honestly, with Galbrena, it seems like with Galbrena specifically, it seems like monofusion might have an easier time rotating just because Galbrena is easier to rotate through. But bad players don't know this stuff, and they just like say things and they'll look at calcs and they don't actually understand how things actually end up working in practice. And so they'll be like, oh, calcs, with my calcs. Except they even talk about calcs wrong because they don't even actually know what the calcs are. So like, it's just rage bait, bro. It's just rage bait. It is what it is. Welcome to being a streamer. It's the burden of knowledge is that I know they're being stupid. You know what 4-cost Echo Galbrena uses? The new one. Actually, you can use either Linus or the new one. Or Inferno Rider. It actually doesn't matter because using 3 costs anyway. It actually doesn't matter. Does that thing just turbo launch it, by the way? Maybe I just don't use the Echo there. Oh, I messed up. One extra quick stop window would have been fine. Bang! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it feels like Augusta, except I can actually swap on the second rotation so far, which is like a good thing, by the way, because it makes the comp feel more smooth. Hey, ult hits both? This run seems a little bit better. I canceled my thing for fun and attention. Love that for us. Alright, it's kind of awkward. I have to like wait for the thing to go off, so I have to like stay on her a little bit extra. Did I just miss? Aw, that's cringe. Yeah, if you play this more in like this, it feels much better. It feels much better to play like this than just standard 1, 2, 3. Like, you see how I'm getting her to shortkeeper like before ult's even back right now? Dude, he just keeps missing though. Like, you're so... Alright, her skill whipping is kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie. I think he just keeps whipping. It kind of messes with my energy. No! I don't think I get another ult off. It's kind of cringe. Yeah, like I lose the energy here. You see this? I'm low on energy because I lost the energy from the thing whiffing. So with Matt's skills, I would definitely be clearing here. Obviously, I would have cleared like 10 or 20 seconds ago. Galbrena Lupa free to play over Galbrena Show You One free to play. If you're going Show You One, you're using Shorekeeper. Heavy to 0 here because Galbrena Heavy is 10% of her damage. Yeah, Mort Heavy is not that good here. I agree. Mort Heavy also in the real world, or in this case, also kind of loses some value because there's extra damage percent here. So you're saturating damage percent pretty hard from the tower buffs already. Yeah, I'm going to start doing other ones. We would have gotten the clear with the Mortefi, but yeah, Mortefi's not amazing with her. She definitely pairs better with like the Echo skill and the fusion side of whatever. Mortefi becomes like more fine with her if you start running her with like Lupa and stuff. That's a slight downside of her. She can pair with the heavy attackers and it does work, but it's not like super amazing. But on Brant, can I play her as Shorekeeper for, you mean like for the Mono Fusion teams? You can run Lupa Shorekeeper, Galbrena. I'll show you guys the Lupa. Lupa! Can't trigger pack hunt outside of Mono Fusion? It's fine, it still clears. It's still decent. Actually, I'm trolling. What am I doing? You guys want me to do 1, 2, 3 on Lupa? I should do 1, 2, 3, huh? Yeah, I'll do 1, 2, 3. They're not like grouped up though. This is kind of annoying. Dude, Heike, I kind of hate waiting for the thing. Yeah, it feels so much cleaner to play her if you're like quick swapping. I'd recommend trying to learn a quick swap if you're playing her, but I'll showcase 1, 2, 3 here. I'll showcase more. I'm not gonna quick swap this comp too much. I'm gonna go do we'll do quick swap Brant later. Am I using her Sig? I am. Better in dual DPS than with Mortefi. I didn't see that. I haven't seen calcs on dual DPS though, but I can see that. It would have been nice if I dodged there. Bang. Okay, big. Wait till after the kick hits? Or swap out? Oh wait, no, I need to stay on a little bit longer. Oh wait, no. With Lupa, you keep the buffs, right? He interrupted my pogo stick, bro. No, that's so messed up. I don't have the buffs now. That's troll. So right there is exactly... Actually, oh! Wait, why did he do so much damage? This is an old linger? And does all the damage even though it lingers? Wait, is that what happened there? That's what it looked like. I think I got all the damage there, which I was surprised by. I didn't think I would. The stage buff fusion? No. There's no shilling for Galbrena on this tower. That's why we're testing on this tower instead of other ones. Yeah, you can see here, we get to clear pretty easily with the Lupa. We can add it with the Shorekeeper bucket. It's funny. But we get to clear pretty easy with the Lupa. The thing is, though, like... This clear would be so much easier if we had skills maxed out. Like, this is, like, easily 20% DPS loss from not having this. And in this case, too, I believe the breakpoints were pretty bad as well. But this is with Lupa's signature. It's not without signature. So, without signature is not, like, that big of a disparity. And also, do keep in mind that the Mortefi is not as well built as this Lupa is. This Lupa is better built than the Mortefi. It should roughly be about, like... I think this comp is... Actually, let me go double check. I can just go check. Oh, this comp is apparently 23% better. That's crazy. S0? Yeah, this is S0. Apparently Lupa Mortefi is comparable to that comp. Let's go play this, see how it feels. I think with this comp, though, you don't want to... Like, playing standard 1, 2, 3 is going to be kind of awkward. Wait. No, I'll do standard 1, 2, 3. I'll do standard 1, 2, 3. I was thinking whether or not I should do quick salt. Let's do standard 1, 2, 3. I want to see how it compares. It's so funny. I'm going to bitch perma about 1, 2, 3, and then I'm just going to do it anyway. Bang. Yeah. Use your weapon for Carlotta? I don't think your weapon has anything that benefits Carlotta. It's heavy attack and skill damage, no? How does that benefit Carlotta? It doesn't. Also, it would have been so much cooler if Lupa hit this guy. As I mentioned before, this one would perform a little bit better if the Mortefi was a little bit better built. I also think this comp should become a little bit better if you're doing more quick swap stuff. Because the Lupa Shorekeeper one doesn't benefit as much, whereas this one would benefit more because like this Mortefi is so slow in its fucking rotation, bro. Oh my god. Bang! Did I miss? How? Why was my concerto so low there? You see how long it takes to Galbrena? Like, ideally you just swap in for one rotation. You just make it so like these are just so much easier to deal with. Yeah, we're barely gonna get the clear right here. It's just because the rotation time is too long from us not quick swapping. And then also the Mortefi's not built. Like, there's literally nothing stopping you from just like going in right there the second Lupa is doing that. The quick swap. I'll do quick swap right after this one. Wait, did I not clear? Wait, I didn't clear. That's funny. I didn't clear. All right, that's funny. That's funny. So if you're playing Lupa Mortefi, you definitely want to do more quick swapping because otherwise the rotation time is too long. I mean, in general, it's better if you play. If you're gonna play Galbrena, just like swap into her once. Make it so you don't have to deal with her for like wasting an extra auto chain or whatever. This is just so bad. Why am I auto? I thought it was like Shorekeeper. What is wrong with me? I mean, you don't have to go crazy on the quick swap either. You can just do stuff like this. Like, it's literally just going with Mortefi in this case. It's just going 1, 2, 3. It's just 1, 2, 3, or 3, 2, 1 in my case. It's literally just 3, 2, 1. It's not hard, I promise you. It looks harder than it actually is. I promise you that. With Mortefi specifically, Mortefi's like literally the easiest character to quick swap. In the quick swap guide I'm making, I literally use Mortefi on like 2 of the teams, I think. Just like demonstrate it because he's actually the easiest character to quick swap on. Like, if you look at the quick swapping, is literally just swapping into him, and he automatically classes auto attack, and there's nothing, no skill, no brain involved whatsoever. You see how much cleaner this is, though, with doing that? It's so much better. Quick swap is like such a scary term to people. I promise you, it's not hard. It sounds harder than it is. I'll put it like that. It sounds harder than it is. Like, look right there. Like, literally all I did there is I just swap between Mortefi and Galbrena, and I just autoed on both as I was doing Lupa stuff. It was so free. This is my first time playing this comp too. I didn't even know what the quick swap windows were until now. I never played any of these characters like this. I promise you it's easy. Why did my thing not proc that? That was weird. Bang! Wait for the last hit from the Galbrena auto to make sure I get the extra damage. Goodbye. Dude, she is such an aura farmer, bro. Wait, they didn't kill? Oh. Cool. I mean, yeah, I can definitely clear faster. That's on Galbrena. I love her. Cool character. I think she fits in a lot of comps. I think the comps she fits in are comps I like playing. Because I like playing for Lova. I like playing Quickswap. I like Mortefi. I like Lupa. I like Brant. I like Chongli. She fits in comps I want to play. And she's good. And she's fun. And she's flashy. And she's badass. And she's an aura farmer. And choke me with your snake? That's what I'm saying, bro. Wait, that's what I was supposed to say for the pools. Fuck. Let's play. We don't have Chongli. Let's do Brant. Let's do Brant 1, 2, 3 to show you how 1, 2, 3 performs here. That was not 1, 2, 3. Whoops. It's fine. Dude, Lupa like separates the mobs a little bit hard. You see this? Whimpering Waste? Yeah, I'll go Whimpering Waste and I'll trade the Chongli and Whimpering Waste on my account. Wait, why am I not getting all my energy? Bro, why do you guys keep saying S3 Lupa? Stop saying that. I'm not using S3 Lupa. You guys are trolls. I'm not using S3 Lupa, bro. You see right there? This is what I mean about real-world applications of Monofusion sucking. You see how I just lost my anchor because Lupa's dodge passive just made me lose my anchor on Brant? And I'll just break the whole fucking run? This is why I prefer Mono Spectra over Monofusion. Lupa's auto dodge thing is so troll. Yeah, this rotation is so long. Oh my god. If you don't do any quick swapping, this actually just breaks. I do some Genshin today? No, I'm probably not going to play Genshin until Sunday. Tomorrow we'll do the story. Today's Galbrena have fun day. Yeah, this rotation or this run is Giga scuffed. Wait for the last hit there because we're playing Brant and Brant is a buff. If you like Genshin, you should try wuwa. True. Did Brant just miss his outro? Or intro? That's so troll. You're a little donkey, Brant. Nah. My pirate is not aura farming. How are you gonna miss? Alright, no. He's aura farming? 400k on that anchor? Nah, he's aura farming. Oh, wait. I forgot. The Brant over here is technically shield for the tower. I forgot about that. Because he gives the team shields. So technically we're getting extra damage. Do keep that in mind for what you're watching right now. Brant is technically shielding this tower. Wait, what? Oh. That was troll. Dang. I mean, it clears pretty well. Let's try it with quick swap. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know how to quick swap this team because 2 of them are aerial and Galbrena is not. I mean, you can do like the shoot down stuff, I guess. You said heavy to group them up? I even group them up? No. How does a heavy group them up? Am I gonna try brute protocol? I was, but I heard a lot of bad things about it. Should I try it? I was gonna try it tomorrow originally, but I heard a lot of bad things. I heard it's giga pay to win. I heard it's like turbo time gated. I didn't group them up. Why do you tell me to use the heavy? Did you rip his video about it? No, what did he say? That groups him up. Is that what you mean? Should ignore the bad reviews and try it? I've not seen a single person glaze the game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like if it were like worth trying, a single person would have glazed it. Like at least one. So I don't have the echo from Brant because I messed up, but it's fine. This is a really good grouping for them, so I'm chill with this. Okay, I need to figure out how exactly I quick swap here. Let me see. Maybe like that? Okay. I get it a little bit. Okay, that doesn't work. I can't use that there. Whoops. Oh, maybe I can do the aerials on her. Maybe the aerials actually work for like. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's doing much though. Dude, this guy keeps missing morning eyes. Yeah, I don't know how to I have to play around him how to quick swap for this. And also that echo, that missing is crazy, by the way. Is her dive attack enough to actually get it? If you just do like 2 dives or something? I mean, this one cleared slower, but also I missed 2 anchor crits. How would I quick swap here? People say Galbrena is bad. People are bad. Galbrena is definitely not bad. The reason... So there's 2 things that are going on. 1, Galbrena technically doesn't have her Abyss yet. 2, people aren't able to get good echoes on day 1. 3, people don't have their skills maxed out. So people are saying that she's bad. But it's just not true. It's not founded in reality. I don't know you quick swap in this comp though. This is kind of weird. Full basic? Hmm. Wait, what do I just install? Is that base? No, it doesn't work. I forgot Brant when I don't have the standard weapon because I've been thinking about getting it for the past 2 hours. I don't have the standard weapon? I mean, just pull for this standard weapon. It's a standard weapon. You should be able to get it. It's also very strong. A weapon that's definitely worth getting. So it's something you definitely want to invest in anyway. Only thing I regret is not getting Brant. Brant feels really good in mono fusion, yeah. I mean, if I'm only quick swapping between Brant and Lupa, it feels kind of awkward. I mean, I guess I can do double autos. How did I group them all up last time? I was able to get all 5 of them together. Oh. It's the echo that's getting... The echo is what's fucking it up. The ult groups them all together. So just don't echo. I think I echoed out of habit. Oh my god. Oh, it missed. Alright, perfect. Bro! Like... Why would you make it so he stops his thing even though he hits? Also, like, you see that, like, losing the anchor. You see what I mean, by the way? You just lose your anchor because the thing hits you and you dodge on Lupa. It's so troll. How do I not have enough energy? Oh, just put... Oh, the AoE is really small, though. But it does group them together. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. The dragons don't stay grouped up together. I don't like this. Wow, what the fuck? It targeted in the middle. I have an opinion on Galbrena. I'd say she's strong but not overpowered. I like that she's versatile. I'm not gonna lie though. Every time I play Lupa, it makes me hate this character more. There's something just wrong about her kit. You know what I mean? Her kit is just like... Something is wrong about her. Her kit is awkward as fuck. Like, if you know, you know. This character is so awkward to play. What's your sales block because she's not OP? Oh, well. Everyone's going to be saving up for Chisa and probably 3.0. She's definitely flopping because she's not OP. I mean, that groups. Like, better not have an OP character every patch. Yeah, the problem is though, because once they've already set like a precedence of trying to make a bunch of characters OP, they make it so that way you want to pull only for OP, because they keep like making it so only the OP characters are the ones that are like valuable to pull for, right? Because otherwise you're just gonna get power crept and it's gonna feel really bad to play. Know what I mean? Yo, high key, that missing is so BS. Also, high key, that missing is also BS. Alright, it's fine. Why did I just use my skill? That was actually troll. You see how not swapping to Galbrena makes it super awkward? Oops. You better wait till 3.0. If you already have strong teams, there's no reason to pull for like weaker characters outside of you like them. I do think Galbrena is a character that will probably scale. Because it seems like Echo Skill will probably get a lot of love. But, yeah, I don't know. I think Galbrena is a scaler. What characters do you consider overpowered? Artethia? Forlova, Augusta, Shorekeeper. Am I gonna pull her in Deathless? Yeah, I am. She's strong. She's strong, just not OP. The fucking echo ruins it. Her outro just damage? Her outro just being damaged is good. Because it means you can quick swap more easily. I think you want that. That's what you want. That's what I want. I want the outro to just be damaged. Because the outro is just damaged, you can fit in more comps more easily. And you can quick swap. Does Galbrena have the same personal damage as Augusta? Pretty similar. The thing is, though, because more of her damage is tied into Echo's skill instead of heavy attack, it means that when you're using her with like heavy attack buffers like Martefi and Yuno, she doesn't get as much value as Augusta does. They put her in an awkward spot where like she has a lot of heavy attack, but she also has a lot of Echo skill. But it's more weighted toward Echo skill. And there's no Echo skill buffer in the game right now. Her static miss, does she require Sig? She doesn't require Sig. But I haven't tried her static miss, no. If you think about it, given the talents that we don't have, I'm basically playing her with a static miss right now. This is basically static miss damage. If you want to think about it like that. Bro! Should you want to go for Forlova? Yes. Forlova will be OP. Why does it not group them all together? Did you replace Rochia? Rochia replaces herself with a fucking comp, bro. I don't know if anyone's pulling for Rochia in 2025. I'm not gonna lie to you. They need to buff that character. They're gonna do it probably. If I had to guess 3.0, they're gonna buff her somehow. There's no shot they leave Rochia as she is. For a 2.0 character, she's too weak. What the hell? Oh, hit both this time. That's big. Big ol'. Cool. Maybe a double auto. Like that? This is just what we do? Wait, I went into the wrong character. Wait. High key? I gotta keep the run going? Just because I'm curious, but like, I went into the wrong character. This anchor should be buffed by like billions. Oh, that was so troll. Yeah, it's so awkward because now I have to like go into here. You see this, and then I just do this rotation. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get onto Galbrena here to do something, because Galbrena's just like... Did you see what I mean about like the anchors? Like anchors just get interrupted. Aww. Let's just go try our wuwa. Cannot resist a full Galbrena nor Sick even though I already have Augusta Premium team, Cardeti Premium for Loba. Should I just run Galbrena, Mortepi, Brino? If you don't want to clear, yeah, go ahead. This comp kind of has like a problem with grouping. It's kind of awkward. Her biggest problem is that her AoE is like slightly too small to be big. Let me log in my account. Let's go do wuwa. So I have Chun-Li, Brant. Should I get Galbrena or Lupa? Lupa for sure. Lupa is what makes monofusion viable. Without Lupa, your monofusion blows ass. How invested am I? Let me see. I'm missing 3 rolls of crit. Banger. This is well built. I'm missing 2 rolls here, but it's kind of fun. Okay, let's ball. Let's go to wuwa. So, with what team do you recommend for Galbrena? If you can get Choyuan, you can pay Choyuan for Lova Galbrena, or you can play like Shorekeeper, Galbrena Choyuan. Probably those. Concerto. Does she want to be on Concerto or ult? Probably ult, right? This. Cap. Cast an Echo Skill, deals Echo Skill damage. They recover 1 Ember, triggered 1... Isn't this just Lupa's, but... not? Isn't that just Lupa's? Am I missing something? Isn't that just Lupa's? Wait, can I play these teams? I can. Oh. So I haven't played wuwa in a while. Why do people say Zani fell off in wuwa? Any knowers? Spectro. I need Spectro or attack. Why do people say Zani fell off in wuwa? I want to level these, but I'm so broke. Oh, it's Spectral Res. Oh, that's why. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Wait, that's cringe. Why would they make it Spectral Res? Also, high key. Why do they make it so wuwa? Has like the most cringe. What's the word I'm looking for? Like you intro or whatever, and you have to use your Fuck, what is it? Wait, this one's Spectral Red. This is funny. Yeah, you see that right there? How like I introed and I had to use my my plunge attack? That was so troll. Why is that the case? Top 3 fun to play comps. Let me think for a second. This doesn't keep you in combat between waves? No, it's not that. If that were the problem, I'd be happy. But it's not that. It just missed? Straight up? Bang! Dude, wuwa is so bad for me to test in, now that I think about it. What are my top 3 fun to play comps? I think... That's kind of a hard one, honestly. So I know what my 2 are. First one is Mono Spectra. You all know Zane Quickswap Enjoyer. That comp is so fun, so smooth. Second one has to be Mono Fusion, just because it's the only like super fluid Quickswap comp, and I like sweating. Third one is hard. It might just be... Does Galbrena on her own count as a comp? I'm not gonna lie. The Galbrena teams have felt pretty clean to play so far. Actually, you know what? It's Furlova Quickswap. My third favorite is Furlova Quickswap. Like dual DPS comps. It's Furlova Quickswap for sure. Mono Spectro, Mono Fusion, Furlova Quickswap. Those are my 3 favorite comps. Definitely 3 most fun comps to play. I think I just like Quickswap too much. Did you clear a new hologram? No, we've been testing Galbrena, basically. Contrella Rochia? No. Contrella Rochia, you can't quickswap during. That one is not Pog. Wait, do I have to play Furlova then? Wait, I can't play these comps because I can't use... Augusta doesn't have a weapon. This is my only weapon. Oh, fuck. Should you want to play Air Erosion? He's not an Air Erosion character. What do I play? Just this? Honestly? Okay. Does it count free to play? No. How about the $5 pass? Oh, I bought one of the battle passes too. Variation Lux training sword. Dude, like, the game keeps cockblocking me and making it so I can't play Mono Spectro. I want to just play Mono Spectro, bro. Buy those weekly mats? For what? I clear everything easily anyway. What do I need the weekly mats for? That's on Galbrena, Chungli, Contarella. You mean those three together in a comp? That does not work. Don't. That is a terrible comp. Or you mean like, what are my thoughts on like the actual characters? Oh, I canceled it too early. Wait, aren't these Havoc Res? Why did I use I used Spectral Res character? Or Spectral characters on Spectral Res and I'm using Havoc characters on Havoc Res. What am I trolling? Oh, I didn't even ult. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't ult? Alright, okay. I'd be lying if I said I was paying any attention to this. Oh. Top 3 full value characters. Top 3 full value characters for Loba. Shorekeeper. Number 3 is a hard one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Who's the 3rd full value character? Augusta? It might be Augusta just for free to play value. Yeah, it's probably just Augusta. Because she's good in wuwa too. Yeah, it's probably just Augusta. Yeah, I think it's Shorekeeper. I think it's Shorekeeper Augusta Loba. Cartethia? Cartethia is only good if you have Chikona. She has no other option. Is play Chikona or don't. What's Rhinne full value tier list? Bro, I didn't make one. It's not like Cartethia is bad. Obviously, she's like the strongest DPS in the game, especially for like casuals or whatever, but... Speaking of casuals, I'm kind of playing one right now. But... Bang. Do you guys like these combos? Look at these combos, bro. They're kind of wild, no? Top 3 full value sub DPS. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's just Brant. It's just Brant. You know, who else is there for sub DPSs? Isn't it just Brant, you know? Who else is like a good full value DPS? Like I don't even want to say Yuno because like Mortefi's right there. So I don't even like value Yuno that highly. Who is it? It's literally only Brant. It's Brant and that's it? Lupa if you count her as a sub DPS? It's Brant's Lupa if you count those as sub DPSs. Wait, what? Oh, it missed. Contrella for Kulova? Nah. Because that's like the same argument for like Cartethia. Or I guess it's Chikona. I guess it's Chikona. Yeah, it's actually Chikona. Yeah, it's Chikona. Controlla's echo skills aren't good for Galbrena. They don't do anything though. I mean, they do, I guess, because you get a little bit more of the bar, but it doesn't do anything in reality. You can run that comp. You can play Consorella for Lova, and you can play Consorella for Lova. It's not bad. Bro, why am I in fusion against fusion res? Pretty short on pulls. Do you recommend I pull for Galbrena's weapon or pull for Cho Yuan instead? I'd pull for Cho Yuan for sure. It's not even close actually. Galbrena is one of the few DPSs released recently that can get away without a weapon. I'd pull for Cho Yuan. Cho Yuan also has like more versatility value from being a strong sub DPS. Bro, I'm not even clearing this. This is embarrassing. That's embarrassing, bro. I mean, it's all resisted. Also, this team is trash. Also, I think Furlova has a level 1 weapon on. Did I put a weapon on Furlova? Are you just spinning attack in the air with Galbrena? Just hold your auto. This? Just hold. Dude, I literally... And you guys might not believe me. I literally have not done a single wuwa. No, you guys will believe me because you guys have never seen me do it. I've not done a single wuwa since the changes. After the first one, I just said I hate this game mode. I haven't done a single one. Why does it miss? Wait, she's kind of actually not... Wait, she's actually like not that bad in wuwa. Like her damage is so high and she has enough cleave. Wait, it's actually like kind of fine. I thought it'd be bad. I thought her cleave would be bad. But she actually like gets the damage out fast. Why are people saying she was brick for wuwa? Or at least it doesn't seem bad so far. But you since you didn't get the auto clear? I forgot. I didn't even know that was a thing. You get auto clear? I guess you do, huh? I wasn't even gonna skip it originally. I just kind of did. I just forgot. Wait, what? I'm not using the show buff. I'm using the basic buff. If I was using the show buff, I wouldn't comment on it. I'm using the intro gives 40% crit damage, which is actually god awful as a buff. This thing. Still recommend pull tree Yuan instead of Galbreena. My weapon is static mist R1. That changes absolutely nothing about what I said, and I assumed it was R1 static mist when you were asking. Wait, are those mobs Havoc res? So you know, with their signatures are 2.6, standing full Cheetah for Lova Sig is Control and must pull for Lova. Not a must pull. For Lova has a few comps you can go in, but it is strong. Dude, high key. I don't know how much of a DPS loss this is, but there was a time where I didn't cast my Echo on for Lova, and some guy commented, and he was really angry that I wouldn't cast it. And so out of spite, I went the entire stream without casting a single Echo on for Lova while clearing shit. And now I have like a bad habit of actually like unironically not doing it. What do you think of Galbrena wuwa? We're gonna test it right now. Give me a few minutes. Ow. Oh wait, someone asked about Camellia for Lova Consorella. That comp doesn't work. It'll be god awful. Don't play it. This guy ended up in Narnia. Nah, that's troll. Wait, why am I on fusion resist? What the hell? I feel like your range is like deceptively better than I thought it would be, if that makes sense. Why? What am I doing? Bro, what the hell was that? Oh, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Galbrena better value than Carlotta? I think my opinion on Carlotta has changed heavily over like the last few patches. I think Carlotta is a pretty bad pickup. Carlotta used to be a good pickup because the characters that she would pair with didn't really have like, had like okayish options, but they weren't that much better than her. The problem is like the versatility of Carlotta fell off because now the characters have much better options than Carlotta. Think like Brant and Monofusion and all that shit. So they have like much better options now. On top of that, Carlotta doesn't outperform any good team. She gets gapped by like every team that is released after Carlotta gaps Carlotta. So Carlotta loses to every single one of those, assuming you have hands to be able to play them. So Carlotta loses value there. Then you have to pull for Jesha, who's a character that also sucks, who provides no value to anything. Even in quick swap, Carlotta becomes much worse. If we're accounting for quick swap, Carlotta is like B tier. Did my thing just get canceled there? What the hell was that? I just did nothing. What the fuck? I have no Brant. Chung Li. Using Verena, Mortepi, with Gusta, full for Loba team and power. I got Galbrena, Lupa. Should I put with them? Any advice? Shortkeeper or Mortepi is really all you can put with them. Oh, I trolled. I didn't use my ult. I would yeah, I would put Shorekeeper with them if you have a Shorekeeper. If you don't, there's like not very many options. You can put Shorekeeper, you can put Verena. You can put Mortepi. You can get Cho Yuen when he drops and use Cho Yuen with them. Oh, I thought it was done. Dang. This comp is so bad. High key, I would be doing better if I had Sun Wall on here. Here you go, brother. What for a Lupa weapon? Get what you want for whichever character you want to use more. They're about the same DPS increase. Galbrena's signature reliant? Not really. As far as like all the recent releases for DPSs go, Galbrena's been like the least signature reliant in the game. I don't even know how I ended up in the air there, but okay. Her AoE is deceptively good over here in wuwa. Do you see this? Like her AoE is not bad. What the fuck? I'm giga trolling, but it's fine. Actually, wait, is it fine? I hope it's fine. I don't know if it is fine. Am I even clearing? Alright, maybe I should stop trolling and actually play the team. I'll actually play the team on the next one. Should I do it with the show buff or no? Just do both with Plunderer? Oh, is this the Infinite Turrets? Oh, it is. Okay, so this is the one I should actually try. Alright, let's go test how she feels in wuwa then. Not gonna lie. Wait, is this combat buffed? Oh, it is. Okay. Havoc res enemies? On both sides? What the hell? I mean, I don't have any other option. Spectro and Havoc Res fucks my account. Yeah, because I'm using Lupa's Broadblade, which is Augusta's Broadblade. So I can't use Augusta if I'm using Lupa. Okay, high key. I'll get rid of the Camellia then. I'll play an actual team. Alright, let's play this. What do you guys think about Galbrena? Despite being super cool, I don't see much potential. I think she's strong. I think people are, I don't know why there's so much, like, Doom posting with her, but I think people are trolling. Oh, hold on. Go for a second Lupa weapon. Oh, true. I didn't think about that. Good call. I just realized I have 3 Rectifier users on the same team. Pretty good. Ocean's Gift level 70. New to wuwa, but I got really lucky with my pulls. I got Galbrena and her Sig, and Lupa and her Sig, and Mortefi at S3. I'm about 100 pulls. I also have Rhinne. Do I need Shorekeeper in this team? You can play Galbrena, Mortefi, Lupa as a team. If you want to. The problem is that team doesn't have any healing, so if you're a new player, you might die. You can use either Rhinne or Shorekeeper in that team. Shorekeeper's a nice pickup, though. She's very versatile, and she heals, which is cool. Did I cancel too early? Bro, is this a ping thing? I canceled too early again. This is a ping thing, right? Holy lag. Yeah, with this team, I'm going to stay in a lot for the autos. Oh, it worked fine. Oh, okay. You guys see my FPS getting absolutely nuked right now, by the way? This is crazy. Where's my FPS at? This is crazy. Finish the story yet? No, we're doing it tomorrow. No spoilers, please. If you spoil the story, I will ban you. And not in game. What is wrong with my FPS, man? This is like embarrassing, no? Where's my FPS at? I just want to say, this is a Sigless for Lova with an Ocean's Gift Contarella against Havoc Resistance, and it got 2k, and I'm not using a Shield Totem. And I can clean that up a lot. Resisted, no signature. Resisted, no signature. Contarella's not even maxed out, and I'm using a Verena. Alright, this team should be able to do it. I'm using Plunderer on this side just because I want to see how it feels without the shield buff. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to play this comp, but let's ball. Dude, alright, high key, this place is like absolutely cooking my FPS. This is kind of crazy, no? I did not mean to do that. Alright, it's fine. Actually, high key, what if I just like don't reset and I just see how much I get? Not saying that because I'm lazy. No hope. Alright. I seriously cannot see anything. This FPS is getting absolutely bricked. Wait, where did my... I lost my Phoenix? Wait, what? How? Yeah, her AoE seems fine. I need to practice this comp though. I'm playing so bad. Her AoE seems fine though. Dude, she might unironically be like the most unnecessarily doom-posted character I've ever seen in my life. She feels fine. If I clean up this gameplay and I like max out talents, this is so free. I'm not using Shill either. And I trolled the entire first half with Chongli essentially. Like, dude, it's literally fine. Like, what do people want out of a character? I literally trolled until the second half when I figured out how to play this comp. And it's literally fine. Like, what do you want? Let me actually play. Well, it's not only the leakers. It's like the people in chat who are like, oh, this character sucks or whatever. You guys are trolling. Okay, ult. Dude, I got clipped. Not pod. This is so awkward so far. Is there a way to play this game without nuking my FPS? Like, actually, like, oh my lord, bro. I can't see dick on my screen. I know the team call I'm playing right now doesn't have any dick, so it doesn't help. But, like, I actually, this is crazy. Wait, what? I lost the buffer pawn? This is a worse score than last time. Not worse, just like very slightly better. It's fine. I have no idea. How do you make use of the Ember buff? Yeah, let's try this. So I think this should be fine. It's gonna be a little bit awkward. I still don't quite know how to like play the comp fully properly. Like I need to practice it for sure, but I think it'll be fine. Hi Kim, my FPS is getting absolutely rolled though. Wait, I went to the wrong. Oh, I need to restart. Okay, this. Yo, how come I'm not getting my concerto from the thing? I just wasted my ult as well. Ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I did not mean to ult there. Dude, this run is so bad. Yeah, if I were Chun-Li, I'd blind myself right there too. That was so bad. I'm so tired right now, bro. I can't play. I'm too tired. Lupa or Trio N? Both are good. Both have their merits. I would go for whichever one you like more, honestly. Okay, big ult. Yeah, like, look at her AoE. Her AoE is, like, pretty decent, no? I was worried that, like, her AoE would be, like, really backloaded, and we would have an issue with that. But her AoE is not that backloaded. Wait, did I just get... I just got, like, turbo cancel. Wait, what? Wait, I just got griefed by the game. Oh, that's not good. No, dude, like the FPS nuking is actually fucking me so hard. I can't play the game. I don't know how I'm supposed to play like this. What am I supposed to do? Alright, it's fine. This is good enough. It kind of missed some, but it's fine. I didn't get to ult these guys, but they're lined up enough that I think it's fine. Oh wait, I'm not playing Mono Fusion. I don't have to. Well, I am playing Mono Fusion, but like I don't have the Brant buff, so I don't have to stay on her. I can actually just insta go to Lupa. Oh. I'm so tired of playing so bad, but honestly, this feels good. Like if I were playing good right now, this would feel fine. Keep in mind, this is with a plunderer that gets 0 value on this comp because there's no healer. I just ulted literally nothing. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Boom. Yeah, I'm playing so bad. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. I literally can't see shit, bro. I can't see anything on my screen. My FPS is just completely fucked. Huh? Yo, how come? Why can't you swap characters at the start? Why do they do this? Big? They grouped up enough too? Alright, cool. I don't remember, I don't have Brant going into Chun-Li, so I don't have to stay on her while during the quick swap, you know what I mean? This makes her ult rotations like a little bit weird. Oops. I thought I did more the bar filled. Yeah, her AoE is fine. Look at this AoE. Like, she has enough of burst throughout her AoE too that it's like chill. Yeah, not gonna lie. Easily the most, for no reason, Doom posted character I've ever seen in my life. This feels fine to me. I think if I had better gear on Galbrena too, it would feel better because I'd hit better breakpoints. And my Lupa's gear isn't like super great either. And remember, I also don't have signature on Chun-Li, but that's like fine. If I had her totem as well, this would feel... You would see my score easily be like so much higher. There's like one awkward swap window here. Yeah, I need to figure out how to route this a little bit better. There's like one awkward swap window right there. You see that? But even despite that, we're still gonna get 3k on this side. Not terrible. Should I run with the shield totems? Why? If you use the shield totems, you're gonna get like infinity kit. What I could do, wait, hold on. What if I just use this instead of Plunderer? Plunderer doesn't do dick for me, bro. This doesn't do anything for anyone either, though. I'll try this again. I'm too tired. Pilgrim is underrated on triple DPS. Which one's Pilgrim? Is that the one I'm using? Aiki! Fuck for Lova though. Oh my god, this character is too overpowered. But I'm chill with it because I like Furlova. But also, like, it's just too OP. Oh wait, now that I think about it, I shouldn't even go to the Brant yet. I should stay on Consorella here. Yeah, I should stay on Consorella here. Like that. Did my thing miss or something? Why did it do that? I fucked up. It's fine. I'm like hard locked in getting this. Oh, that's not good. What's my score? I mean, it doesn't matter. Where's my signature? Let me think how I do this. We do this, and then we ult. And we do this. Oh, wait. Oh my. Wait, I get my ult back so fast. Oh, shit. Wait. Am I kind of broken? Wait, it's kind of broken. Oh, my ults come back so fast. Oh my. But you have to like play so much better to make use of it. Wait, that's sick though. Oh. Wait, if I can like learn how to play with that, it's actually so much better. Oh shit. Wait, this could be so cool. I'm not gonna lie, this is hard for me though. I would have to play a few runs for it to actually like make sense to me intuitively. Like, look at this, bro. There's like some crazy ass stuff you can do. Also, why is my Galbrena 1 HP? Galbrena's kind of like slowing down the comp right now from what it looks like. I feel like Lupa Chongli duo with like Verena with this burning thing might be good. It's like the play. Because you can rotate between the two of them super fast. I got negative points this run. Oh my god. Wait, I got no points this run. I would have to change the routing for this so much. I actually feel like... No, this would be so broken. I would definitely have to learn how to play with it. I don't think it works in this comp though, because the rotation time is too long. It has to be in a shorter rotation time comp. This would be so OP. Excited for Go Yuan? I will be playing him. I will be pulling for him. I think the arrow only account could clear this wuwa? Probably. This is why I delete game good but can't play on PS5. Unlucky. Wait, why did you guys see that? How did I even heavy attack? I heavy attacked instead of playing the game. Does that even make sense? I'm at like 30 FPS right now, bro. This is unplayable. Oh, I think I'm rotating too fast, so I gotta do one extra. Okay. Whoops. Like that? Pink comp looks fun. It'd be way more fun if Contarella wasn't on it, high Q. She makes the comp feel weird. Like this comp could be so flowy, but it's a Contarella. I'm just not the worst. No Sig at 2.5k, not bad. Ocean's Gift Contarella, by the way. On a Havoc resisted, not bad. Let's see how much I can get right now. My FPS are just so cooked in here. The things didn't line up properly. Dude, I can't tell. It has to be like a ping issue, right? Like that just lined up so bad. Yeah, I felt kind of better. Not amazing for the rotation, but not bad. Heard the recent security incident on Discord? What happened on Discord? Oh, I messed up. I went to the wrong character. If I went to Chun-Li here, this would have been so clean. Whatever, it's fine. You guys can agenda post with this one, I guess. Bang! Wait, what? Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, well, I kind of like skipped some of Chun-Li's rotation, so it's not ideal. I died? Oh my. Alright, I'm not gonna rerun that. Am I? I'm gonna rerun that. No way. My ping is, or my FPS is too fucked in here, bro. It's actually impossible to play. Alright, last try. Alright, not last try. That one was bad. I can't see shit. I'm literally 40 FPS or something. It's just so dumb. Fix my FPS. That's enough, right? Right, big? Having to wait for the respawns because the ping is so cringe. This is why I don't play wuwa. It feels so bad. Yeah, I think this one's routed okay so far. It'd be nice if it wasn't lagging as bad though. I would be not complaining. I'd be very happy. See, this is part of the problem with the cool comps is they lag like fuck. Wait, why did I not swap? Wait, I'm trolling. I don't know why I didn't swap there. I'm too used to Brant. I'm too used to Brant on this thing. Did it miss some? I think it's AoE. Doesn't hit everything, but I mean it's pretty big. I think her damage is consistent enough that it feels fine in wuwa. Oh wait, did I troll? Oh no, it was good. No, it wasn't good. Wait, was that good? I think I might have trolled there. How far does the ult go? Honestly, far enough. No, I didn't get my ult off. I exactly cleared. That's without using the shield thing. Do keep in mind Galbrena is missing 2 crit rolls. She also is missing a lot of her skills and whatnot. The Chun-Li is also level 80 and is not maxed out on EOG. And then my Lupa is also not maxed out. So if everything was maxed out, that run probably would have been like 3.6k. If I had to guess. And that's without the shield buff. Oops, let me go claim the rewards. Use more Tefi? No, I'm done playing. I'm done. I'm too tired. I need to sleep. Alright, my overall thoughts on Galbrena after all that testing and whatnot. I think she's definitely being Doom posted way too much. I do think she's a strong character. I would say probably... in terms of pull value, probably the 4th strongest DPS in the game. Like, it probably goes for Lova, then Augusta, then Kartethia, and then Galbrena. I think I like that she fits in a lot of different playstyles. I like that she can be Mono Fusion, she can be Quick Swap, she can be dual DPS, and she could be Hyper Carry. You can be Hyper Carry, dual DPS, Quick Swap, Mono Fusion. Actually, I guess dual DPS and Quick Swap the same thing. She can be Echo Skill, Mono Fusion, quick swap slash dual DPS, and hyper carry. And she works in all 4 of those roles. And there's not really been a release outside of maybe for Lova that has done that recently. I think people are getting tripped up over the fact that you can't have her echoes maxed out really because of, well, you have to farm the new Nightmare Nest, so it's like really hard. I don't even have the echoes maxed out personally, and I spent my rerollers and whatnot. And then also her skills are not maxed out. Like, I'm losing 20% damage here easily because I don't have this maxed out. And so I think people are getting tripped up about how much damage she does. Realistically, I think she's in a good spot. I think she's a strong character. And I think she has longevity because she has so many archetypes she can fit in. I think she also deals with mechanics well, and she's actually surprisingly better in wuwa than I thought she would be. Her damage is really consistent in there, and she does a lot of AoE. I thought she'd be a little bit bricked in wuwa, but she actually felt fine. I think people are overdoing posting her. I think it's for attention. I don't know why. wuwa players like to drama farm a lot. They just like to bitch and moan. I guess it's their specialty. I think she's good. I think she's a perfectly fine character. I do not regret pulling her whatsoever. In fact, I'd go further than that. I'd say she's strong. She's not top, but she's strong. She's like A+ tier. Maybe S-, around there. How about free-to-play wise? It was okay-ish. I think she does kind of need 5 stars. Her free-to-play team is okay. The reality is, so her free-to-play team technically outperforms like Sunhwa and whatnot, like the 1.0 teams. It doesn't beat Augusta's free-to-play team. Is a problem, I guess. And I mean, there's no other character that has a free-to-play team besides Augusta. Outside of Augusta, I guess she has the second most free-to-play friendly team. Or she does. She's the second highest free-to-play friendly DPS behind Augusta. With who? With Mortefi. Dang. Love a Havoc over Donjin. That doesn't out DPS. Love a Havoc over Donjin is not that high of DPS. Isn't it only like 50k? Like, it clears. You see Pridwin? I was gonna do Pridwin today, but my throat is fucked. I'm out for the day. If you guys haven't already, check out the YouTube. We got the who to pull for the patch video. Definitely go check that out.